For those of you who don't know,
你好，欢迎大家。
so there was a YouTube.
Is this video? What is Pigu doing right now? Well, Runa just posted Pigu. They're in Thailand. Oh, they're like at a water park or something. No, that's a concert. Pigu just hit Lucas with a squirt gun, but he has like his camera gear on. I don't think it's waterproof. Dad's going caked up. So hard. Cool. What? Cool. Water. cranberry juice. Nothing too fancy, just perfect. Okay. Also, yeah, what League of Legends is missing is more accessible tournaments and games. I think that League is missing. So at least in college sports, you see kind of like I say pipeline to the pros, but just kind of I was just thinking, just the ecosystem of sports. So like right now, NBA is slowly catching up to the NFL. I think it is projected to basically surpass the NFL in terms of popularity. So when you want to look at the number one sport, it's basketball. And you're also trying to realize that as the human population continues to grow, the sports will continue to grow. And so the United States will become the place where champions come to play. And so you have to start really thinking about 20 years, 30 years, 60 years from now. These people are kind of missing. They're just stuck thinking right now the present. Nothing wrong with that. I was just thinking, I think the esports are missing. You know, it's like, okay, we have 27 million, say, players, right? I kept thinking about talent. So I'm like, okay, the NFL, at one point, just like 60 years ago, right? Let's take 1960 America. The economy had football players making like $44,000, whatever. So teachers would make more money than NFL players. And you still had teachers making, when they make tenure or whatever they were going for, they were just going for the higher pay. So if you talk to any teacher, the past 60 years, you'll see that, yeah, their pay, if they're going to get $35,000 a year, well, sometimes NFL players are only getting paid like $17,000. So the NFL started out with just like leather helmets. The game adapted and changed. Different set of rules. The NFL you see today is 1,000 times different than the NFL 6 years ago. But also need people to realize that, like, when you look at esports now, the thing that's holding you back is it's a video game. But the great thing with the video game is they're not adapting to it. You just change the game. So what League of Legends does is once a year, essentially change the game, and they do it on purpose, very meticulously, in order to keep, 188 million accounts happy. And you have 188 million accounts for League of Legends. It is the number one video game. There's some like 60 to 70 million people play League of Legends in China. And let's say you subtract 50%. Either or, it means there's 30 million players in China. It's a huge base. Of the 60, 70 million accounts in China, right? Let's say in America, there's 27 million accounts. 27 million people that log in to their account every 30 days in League of Legends. So that is a pretty good base. I think that's what people are forgetting. So then people take, okay, you have 25 to 27 million American accounts that log in every 30 days for League of Legends. Well, let's say you cut that by 50%, right? Let's say there's 15 million then. If you want to do a projected ratio variable onto the chance that they have an alt account or a Smurf account, you do a survey of how many people have Smurfs. I think everyone has like 1.2 or something like that. Something like 1.2 accounts, which then equates to the number of the fact that either everyone has one on average, and actually less than 20% or even less than 10% of the total population has a Smurf. Because people are so... Check this out. If people are stuck in bronze, they kind of know they're stuck in bronze, and they only play in bronze. If people that are like stuck in silver, they don't want 3 accounts to also be stuck in silver. They play one account and they know they're stuck in silver, but they do their best to try to like learn the game, get out. Then they have the gold players. Gold players usually play one account because they're stuck at gold, right? And they're so motivated to try to get the plat. That's why they only play one account. So when you look at the overall ecosystem of League of Legends, we have 27 million players that log into their accounts every 30 days. And if you were to even equate for Smurfs, which is a very much less than like 10 to 20% of the total population, that means 80% of the total population consistently or higher, 90% of the total League of Legends population actually only plays one account. And it's really, check this out, only the top 10% of players that play ranked, which is, guess what, the top 10% of the total population that want Smurfs. So when you look at the total data, what Riot Games is looking at, they're not actually, see, Riot Games isn't concerned about what the top 1% of the players are doing, because they realize it's a different game. So when you look at 188 million accounts, you look at 27 million players that play League of Legends that log in at least every 30 days, okay? Because some people only play 5 days, some people play 2 weeks, some people play 3 weeks, and some people play all 4 weeks of the month. And people to then start realizing there's a completely different kind of ecosystem for League of Legends. Some people only play 4 hours a week, 1 day a week, 4 times a month. Okay, so they only log into League of Legends like 5 days a month. That's how it equals out. Okay, some people are like, they have like 3 kids, and them and their wife works, or them and their partner works. Okay, so then some people, like, they get Sunday off, and they might play League of Legends for like 4 hours, and they do that like 4 days a month. They get their Sundays off. Some people are in their 30s or 20s, right? And they're like, they got their girlfriend, they got their school, and hopefully their girlfriend, or my bad, they got their school, their partner, they're dating, and they got their life, and they got their family, and they got maybe some academics, and they got like job stuff, and they got like, shit, are you squeezing time for sleep? Shit, are you squeezing time to socialize? They're like, their plate's full, and they might kind of play video games. When they do play video games, they maybe only are playing like 3 games a week, which then equates to like not even any really kind of hours. You know what I mean? They might only play like Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. They play like 1 game each because they're just busy. They're busy with like the partner, the girlfriend, work, school, academics, college, uni, family, friends, social skills, life skills, their own me time, and then they have time for video games. So it's very much like, what is everyone doing with their life? Most people are like, it's work, it's family, it's girlfriends. It's girlfriends, it's family, it's work, or it's family, work, the girlfriends, or the partner, or whatever the case may be. Really just 3 big brackets, right? So when you start looking at like how we'll balance our lives, you need to give people enough time for entertainment, enough time to practice, enough time to play and have fun. So for League of Legends, 100% of the base, 27 million people, of the top 10%, that's the only group that plays ranked. And then among that top percent, only the top 2% really like kind of care about the game in like a hardcore sense. Guess why? Because they're such an elite group, but they're such a minor group. 90% of the base logs into like play Teamfight Tactics, play ARAM, play normals, and then maybe play rank. So 100% of the player base, the thing that's on Riot Games' mind is, what is the like 90% doing? That's their money making thing. The rest of the top 2% stuff really only pertains to pro play. Because in the diamond ranks, you're already in the top 2%. So Riot Games is focused on what the other 98% are doing. The top 2% is in a different kind of ecosystem. Top 2% is from diamond and above across all servers because the numbers just pan out. It's like human math. It's like no matter how much talent you have 100 people, it's like 2 people out of the 100 are going to be just like talented. And that's kind of like League of Legends. So, and that's just the numbers, just the raw numbers. Facts don't give a shit about your feelings. So for the 27 million people that play League of Legends monthly, you have 100 people, only 2 people are talented, and they go to Diamond Plus. The game is completely different. So Riot Games isn't going to change what happens in a silver game. Riot Games isn't going to change what happens in a gold game. The only thing Riot is going to change, right, is what happens in pro play and what happens in the top 2%. Because they're the only people that matter. You cannot, check this out, you cannot balance a game right on what silver or gold players are doing. Okay? So Riot Games does not, they care about how they're going to make money among the 98%. When it comes to the game, it's only going to be focused on top 2% because those are the diamonds and above. Guess why? Because when pro players, when their skill is evaluated, their account gets into diamond. If you're a diamond player, you'll get put into the diamond MMR. Okay? So that's where the game is totally focused. Okay? And you have to catch up. So if you're a silver player, your fundamentals are fucking up and you're not a diamond player. If you're a gold player, your fundamentals are fucking up and you're not a plat player. Hey, guess what? If you're a plat player, you have kind of like a little bit of fundamentals, but you're just like shitty at hitting skill shots. So you're a plat player. If you're an emerald player, it's more like you have good skill shots, you have good micro, you have the mechanical skill, the athletic skill, the hands, right? But guess what you're missing to go from emerald to diamond to join the top 2%? You're missing your macro. So you're missing the large game maneuvers, understanding when to be selfish and soak this XP, and when to be selfless, and throw away this wave to create a play. That's how you win League of Legends. So like League of Legends, when you play the game, it's 5-on-5 combat, and the very opposite role is your rival in the match. How you perform can dictate and control how your opponent performs. You know, if you concede your lane, you are exerting and giving golden XP to your opponent, making them stronger. When you play League of Legends, how you perform in your lane, how you directly affect the rival across from you, your opponent, like in basketball. You're a point guard, how well is your defense? You're a point guard, how well is your offense? But League of Legends and basketball is like a mesh, one-on-one. Literally to role and position. Right, literally. You know, if you wanted a point guard position, it would be the support role. You're usually the commanding kind of field general in basketball. Usually create plays, set up plays, and help their teammates. And sports do the exact same thing, or the 1 in basketball. And the 2 is the shooting guard. And the 2 is like the ADC, or a carry role. Which you need to shoot, you need to get score points, get kills. That's it. For League of Legends, for every 1,000 damage you do is about 1 point in basketball. Every 1 point in basketball is like 1,000 damage in League of Legends. It's the best way to equate it. You do 20,000 damage in League of Legends, you get about 20 points in basketball. If you could score 30k in a game without dying or losing, you basically scored 30 points in basketball. And it evens out quite literally. And for supports, you know you have a good point guard like assists when they get assists. So in basketball, you get assists. And supports League of Legends, you get assists. Those make it point guards. The ones that can get the 1 position or the support position in League of Legends, you can get a lot of assists. You're a good point guard. You're also a good 1. And shooting guard, not necessarily kill, about damage. It's like points. Okay? Because guess what? You win League of Legends by destroying their base and their tower. You don't win League of Legends by getting kills. That's the funny thing, is that the silver ranks and the gold ranks, y'all can continue to mess up with your fucking fundamentals, and you think like a 20 kill, like a 40 kill game, 20 kills on both sides is a good game, but it's not. It actually means everyone's wasting their time. See, that's the funny part, is that when you're playing League of Legends and you see a high kill game, it means no one is closing the game. Okay? The perfect score is a 305. 305 means you got 3 kills, 0 deaths, 5 assists. Literally, actually fucking perfect. The reason it's perfect is your 5 assists would equate to you going above and beyond, helping your teammates in your lane, showing good teamwork. That's the key difference. If your average assists are under 4, it means, well, you're participating in fights, but you're not necessarily making plays to put the game over the edge. Okay? Your ratio is like almost like too low. If you're only assisting 4, that means you're also averaging only 3. You see what I'm saying? If you're only averaging, let's say you average 7 assists as support, that's a very low support assist ratio. It means below on average, you're not getting or making plays. throughout a game. There are just certain numbers that players in positions hit, you know they're strong. Like ADC, for example, what is the number? It's 6 kills. Across the board is 6 kills. The reason it's 6 kills because games can end in 15 minutes. Okay? So it's what we call 3 kills in the early game, 4 kills in the mid game. You get 4 kills in the early game, 3 kills in the mid game. You know you have a strong Lee Sin. You know you have a strong jungler. You know you're strong in the first 10 minutes of the game if you get 3 kills or you get like 7 assists. Okay? The way I can describe it is, it's what I call kill accelerated gold. When you're playing League of Legends, the kills you get, the assists you get, give you extra gold that accelerate your win con. That's the difference. When you're playing the game, directly how you play the game dictates the game. All times. You play weak and passive, you will give your opponent more XP and gold, making them stronger. You're losing out on XP and you're losing waves. You will lose the game. You'll be behind in gold and power spikes. Your opponent will always be one step ahead of you in power. So in League of Legends, you can actually deny and destroy XP in League of Legends against your opponent. But that's a higher macro skill. Understanding how to catch waves, balance waves, and destroy waves. Now, people know how to push waves. People know how to freeze waves. But they're missing the other core macro calls and abilities and plays you can make. Pretty much people aren't like, they don't have a full mastery of the wave. And the only time you even see full mastery of the wave is like pro play. And so what I mean by that is pro players will manipulate the wave and create plays around it. And so you'll see glimpses of it when they'll stack waves and push, or they'll crash waves and roam. But they're doing it all meticulously because they understand which waves they're going to either slow push or snowball. But you don't ever really want to freeze. That's the funny part. If you freeze a wave, you're actually helping your opponent. You're keeping the wave in a disadvantaged position by actually holding it on your side. You know why? Because you're not giving up any XP. Every time you freeze, you are failing. Every time you freeze a wave in League of Legends, you are failing. You're actually literally holding the XP for your opponent so they can come back in the game. That's the funny part of League of Legends. Because the only time you see full mastery of wave control in League of Legends is only in pro play. That's the difference. If I'm away from my lane and my minions are on my enemy side, it's perfect. It means I have plenty of time to get back to my wave and catch that wave and catch that XP. Now, if there's a massive wave crashing at my tower, it is my responsibility to get that tower if I'm that laner. Okay? Every time you miss XP, you're shooting your whole team in the foot. You understand that? Like, quite fucking literally. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's how you play League of Legends. And so the problem is, when you're playing League of Legends, right? And you're some silver gold player, it doesn't matter if you get 10 kills. You're still going to lose the game. And you consistently see this year in and year out. It's quite hilarious. It means the person themselves is not learning. So when you're playing League of Legends, right? And they're sitting here complaining like, oh, I got 12 kills, 1 death. Like, they have like 3 or 2 assists. Every time. Every freaking time. And it'll be under 5 assists too. It'll be like 15 kills, like 5 deaths, 4 assists. Every time. It's always low assists. They're hero ball players. Playing like Kobe Bryant and LeBron James on the basketball court. But every time they want to be heroic and play for 40 minutes and get 40 points, they'll still lose the game. They're not playing team basketball. They're not playing a team sport. They're not showing an assist or teamwork. Or defense. That too. Most offensive players are all offense, 0 defense. Like a glass sword or a glass cannon. But they're too prideful in what they've mastered in offense to even learn defense. And it's like every single time. Quite literally in basketball and in League of Legends. Because humans are humans. Not that much difference. Same high school players with egos pop up with high school players with egos. Exact same thing. My military training instructor had the perfect analogy. He was like, he's like faces change, the drama stays the same. Every single time. Oh, that's a cold hard truth. Oh, yeah. Hopefully in time, people will realize. Like here's the great thing. The way League of Legends is designed, it'll always grow. So check this out. The skill ceiling of the MMR system is based off the ELO system in chess, but it is quite literally perfect. It's a math equation. The more skilled players there are, the higher the skill. So, no matter where your skill is at, you will always fall into your position. People say, "Oh, they're stuck." Well, no, it's just the truth, another cold hard truth. You know, if you play, I say 50 games, so you're 30 wins, 20 losses, and you're stuck at silver, you're not stuck. It's just those are your people around you. Your skill set, it's just averaging out where you averagely meet at the silver. Your skill will average out. Your skill will place you in gold. People say, "Oh, they're stuck gold." I've seen some stuck gold players. I also have 500 games or 900 games. Seen players 900 games, seen players 500 games on my gold accounts. It means they refused and stopped to learn. So somewhere along the line, they're probably going like solo. Most likely they're solo. They're playing too much solo. That's the funny thing, like in basketball, like in League of Legends, what'll propel you forward is your fundamentals and your defense. So like when Draymond Green said that Bronny James is going to be a good NBA player, he's going to be okay. I was actually taken aback, but I finally connected all the dots that he was seeing. His IQ is the best in basketball. So when it comes to arranging and evaluating talent, I trust his word on it like no one else's. When Draymond Green is saying, now at first, I did the same thing. Well, I did the opposite to that. At first, when I saw Bronny James, I evaluated his game and I was like, he's not ready. And then followed suit, like literally weeks later, all the other sports broadcasters fell suit too. They all said the same thing. And they were just being harsh to be harsh. Is I was just disregard. I just saw Bronny James. I just saw Bronny, who he is, the player. I was like, show me your talent. And I saw it, and it's lacking. You know, he is lacking defense. He is lacking the first step or quick step. He is lacking the agility. He's lacking the strength. He's lacking the size. And he had a whole year where he played, and his shot was bad. So just a lot of things were missing. If he's going to be a point guard or a shoot guard, if he's going to be a point guard, I have to see him be a point guard. But if he's trying to be a shooting guard, I don't know. I don't think when you have a bad shooting year, you should go into the NBA. That's just my 2 cents. That's my humble opinion. I just feel like, you know, the year went by right, and your shooting was bad. It was legitimately bad. You need to stay in university for 3 more years. Okay? If your shooting is like hot shit, if your shooting is like electric, if your shooting is like wowing the fucking nation, then yeah, you go to the NBA because it means you're ready. But when you're shooting for a whole year at USC, it's just bad. And you have bad defense. In my humble opinion, that is not a good choice. You know, it's being ill-equipped. Like for example, check this out. We have a standard of physical test you have to pass in order to be in the military. We do not accept everybody. If you're too big, we will make you stronger in order to join. If you're too skinny, we'll make you bigger to join. We literally have weight requirements and physical requirements. We have a test. Okay. But maybe the NBA should have a physical requirement in order to join their league. You know why? I'll explain it really simple. When you play the NBA, it is a grind and you will get injured. Okay? Like in the NFL and like in the NBA. Hell, even in esports, you will get injured. If you push through those injuries, you try to be a tough guy through those injuries, you will re-injure whatever you're injuring. Esports and basketball and NFL, every single time. Faces change, the drama stays the same. Decade after decade after decade. Star esports athletes, star college athletes, star NFL players get injured, career's over. Okay? And it's like, how do people keep seeing the exact same thing happen, let's say for the past 40 years, and not like learn and change? Okay? That to me is prideful and arrogant. So this is what you have to remove, the ego. You freaking athletes, doesn't matter if it's an NFL player, NBA player, esports star. You cannot sit here and tough out an injury. You can't just be like, I'm gonna just rambo this injury. It comes from pride. So, in my humble opinion, you have a bad shooting year. You are not ready for the NBA. You're gonna be overwhelmed because you need to excel and dominate in the college level to be like a fraction of a second ready for the NBA. If you're already like bad in college, you're going into the grinder, the NBA. It's traveling, it's ready. It's game, it's film, it's traveling, it's sleeping, it's reading, it's game, it's film. We work out, team meeting. There is, I mean, I don't even think there's any kind of rest. There's really like no rest. Because they're like, here's your massage therapist, here's your physical therapist, here's your doctor meeting, here's your nurse meeting, here's your team meeting, here's your PR meeting, here's your marketing meeting. Oh, here's your family. Your family has to see you? No, you're on a plane, you have to fly. You have to talk to them on the phone? You're sluggish, you're tired. You want to talk to your kid? You might be on an aircraft flying in the middle of the morning at 4 a.m. Loud noises, jet sirens, earphones in. You're just shuffling around, your teammates around you. It's a grind. You know, they're getting up, they're stretching. They're like 10 minutes on the phone with their kid. They got to go by. PR people, Fox News in front of them, MSNBC in front of them, cameras in front of them. And they're just moving, just grind. There's like headphones in. They're trying to like stay sane. They're trying to stay normal. They're trying to get some sort of respite. Trying to get some happiness. Talking to the wife on the phone. You got to go. Meeting. Doctors. Team meeting. Nike meeting. Adidas meeting. They're trying to negotiate money. This isn't going well. You're thinking about all the other stupid shit in front of you. PR, news reporters, journalists. 50 interviews you got to do. You have no time for yourself. Team meeting. Talk to the owner. Meet the partner group. Shake their hands. You're like, bro, I just want to see my wife. You're just like, you're grinding. You're just headphones in, moving, shuffling with your teammates into the aircraft. Next day, fly. They don't get any days off. They don't get any rest. You get like 1 day off in the day. You get like a Tuesday off. You fly in, see your family, see your kids 1 day, see your wife 1 day. Back in the aircraft, flying across country. You're in the air. You're flying 10 hours. Trying to sleep on the plane. You're signing off on stuff. You have your own merchandise. You're running 3 companies. You're trying to see those meetings. Cameras in front of you, lights on. Every time you open your eyes, your sunglasses just flashing lights. Steph Curry, anywhere he goes, they're just like flashing. You know, they're trying to get an interview, trying to stick a mic in front of him. He's just like, hey, I just want to see my kids. You know, he's trying to get back to his car. Because 90% of their life is basketball. They don't get any sleep. They don't get any rest. They barely get to see their family. You see it on the pros. They're exhausted. 83 games. They're like tired, happy. And check this out. I'm sorry, basketball old heads. I'll put you in your place. You didn't have to deal with half the shit our pros have to deal with today because of social media. Like, you had it easier. All the pros before 2000, you literally could like have hookers and go do drugs and be at a strip club 4 in the morning. No one knows you're there because no one was in your face 24/7 with social media. They were not. But now NBA pros, wherever they go, if they're in college, they get more paparazzi now. The human population is bigger now. At one point, my father said there were 14 million people in California. There's now 40 million. Okay? There are 10 times to 30 times more reporters in your face. Anywhere a superstar NBA player travels, they're inundated with reporters. They do not have any peace. They barely get to see their family. And so people are like, yeah, it's like some other athletes said it best too with coaches. You know, the coaches, they talk about it's a grind. You know, you don't get to see your family. Of course, you're getting paid to do the sport, but just they're burnt out. More so now than anything else. That's the difference. There were less news teams back then. There were less reporters back then. There was not 24-hour social media. There was no 24-hour news access like this. So in 2024, every single NBA athlete's like, they just want to see their family. But like, they get 1 day off. They have to train like, of course you're getting paid to be this athlete, but it's like they don't get to lead their own life. They're now a 24/7, like someone owns them. So I'll try and put the perspective of the grind at the burnout it happens to pros in NBA. They don't. You sign away your life once you're in the NBA. You're not. There's no you time. There's no me time. You're on NBA time. Okay. It means like, wherever the NBA tells you to go, you go. They tell you to be there, you be there. You lose money, right? You lose money if you don't make a game, miss a game. You know, those are lost paychecks for those players. like anything else, but just think of it as like they sacrifice a lot. You know, essentially, I mean, they should be playing a sport, a game they love, but you see it on the NBA players' faces. It's like a happy, sad 83 games, grind. You know, two games, 3 games a week. You're in a jet, you know, like 6 days a week. You're on a jet like 6 days a week. I want someone to think about that. You know what I mean? You know how like jarring that is to the human body? When you fly once, usually you're excited, right? But I guarantee there's a whole subsection of Americans, right, where they're just like, they hate flying. Like you fly and just you get nauseous. You get nauseous. You get fatigued. You hate flying. You hate the stank ass air in the aircraft. You know, the crying fucking babies in the aircraft. There's always something being in a giant Airbus, and people just like, they hate. It's an Airbus. There's always just something, you know, like a screaming baby. Oh well, congrats to the family and their baby. Cool, but you know what I mean? Like when you're just like drained, you're burnt out in your aircraft, and just like screaming, fucking like 2 kids just crying. You're just like, dude, you're out of it. It's like just more mental attacks into your fatigue, wearing out, you're drained, you're paralyzed, you're losing, and all that kind of stacks on. And so the positive is Warriors are clicking. From the whole League of Legends and NBA stuff, Warriors won, I think, like 9 games or something like that. Like 9 wins, like 1 loss or something. I have to double check, but they're definitely finishing the season strong. They have a good opportunity to win these last few games too. Let me double check. Let me go to standings. But last time I checked, they were like doing really good. Well, the Warriors are 8-2. With the last 3 games of the season, the Warriors might just end up going like 10-0. That's a really good feeling. I know it's gonna sound weird to some people, but at least it's not Detroit Pistons going 1-9. It's not the Detroit Pistons getting 1 win, 9 losses in their last 10 games. And I think the Pistons are doing this on purpose. I think the Pistons are tanking on purpose. And no offense, the NFL did it too, so excuse my humble opinion. NFL organizations have literally informed their players, like for Andrew Luck. Everyone knew it and saw it. We knew what they're doing. Like 99% of all NFL fans knew the Colts were tanking to throw the season to get Andrew Luck. Like anyone with a blind rat with 2 earphones can fucking see they were doing that. Okay. So the Pistons, what they're doing is for the past like 2 or 3 years, they've had like back-to-back seasons with like good rookies, and they're doing this on purpose. And Detroit is going again for another high pick, so now they're going to be like rounded out. You know, they should already have like 4 good rookies now. The reason I say that is quite literally, someone had this post that I saw on social media, and it showed the all NBA rookie teams, right? And the Pistons for the past 2 years had like back-to-back rookies in the NBA all team, and I was just like, oh shit, that means they at least have 4 good players, and they're just kind of like missing a fifth. The Pistons are like one of the worst teams right now for this season, that they can tank to kind of build their team, and they'll have the opportunity, in my humble opinion, to of course get another top 3 or top 5, you know, draft pick or something like that. Like depending on how bad your record is, puts you like in the top 3 or like high variable percentage to take number 1. The Pistons have at least positioned themselves in the NBA lottery to be the lowest winning team or something like that, right? Like a double check, and that'll give them either the number 1 pick or like a top 3 pick, you know. But then it always skews to number 1 if you're like the worst team. And the NBA did that, right? Because the NBA lottery had to be that, because guess what? There were times when 2 or 3 teams would lose, and all 3 or 2 would have a similar record in losses, right? Like right here, here's a prime example. You know, go over. But and so what you're seeing is, in my humble opinion, the Pistons, whoever they take next. But the funny part is that like this year's draft class for the men's side, isn't that strong. You know, there were no star players for 2023, because now it's 2024, but they count the season when it starts in 2023. So that's what always can kind of confuse people. You know, the draft is always the next year, but just kind of everyone to think about when you're drafted. This is the 2023 class. There were no star men's basketball players. And we can look at, let's say, NBA. What do we describe it as? Like draft projection? Yeah. Now, why is NBA.com saying top prospects? They already have their people there projected for it. Everything else, maybe CBS, sometimes maybe Bleacher Report because the fandom's gotten bigger now. I think Alexandre Sarr, Wildcats, 7 foot. They're just taking a big man. That doesn't mean they're talented. Okay, look. So, in my humble opinion, I'll explain it like this really simple. Sometimes NBA teams, they draft for height. They're so lazy, right? They're like, oh, this dude's 7'1", bro. You gotta draft him, and then they just draft the guy because he's tall. Hey, good luck, Alexandre Sarr, but I've seen this like way too many times. They did this with Greg Oden. They did this with like so many other number one picks. I'm sorry, guys. A lot of number one picks they don't quite pan out because they're just like they weren't ready. Just draft some tall dude, and that's because they just didn't have time on task. They did not play enough college D1 basketball to be ready for the pro scene. Grind, just literally, they weren't ready. You know, the defense was there, offense was there. The being on an aircraft, you know, you're flying 4-6 times a freaking week. Guess why? Guess why they're flying more now than they did in the past? Because of inclement weather. Less so than let's take a bus across state lines. They still do. NBA teams still do. But because the weather's so bad, it's like you can't take a bus through this snowstorm. Got to get on the aircraft and get out of the snowstorm. Oh, giant hurricanes coming through, whatever. Reschedule the games. We can't even fly in. We can't even bus in because the storm's coming in. Because of inclement weather, there's more private jet travel. The Detroit Pistons are taking Zachariah Rosacher. I don't know where he's coming from. My bad. Detroit Pistons are drafting some guy overseas. Not even taking NBA talent, which would mean basically they're trusting some 18-year-old kid who's 6'8". What? Are they really just taking some 18-year-old kid from overseas, right, who didn't play D1 over our American kind of talent pool? I think Detroit Pistons might be messing up, but this is just a projection. But this is from NBA.com. Then again, they could have their own projection. You know, Detroit, my bad. It's just projections from NBA.com. So, yeah, Detroit Pistons could be drafting someone else, but I just don't see that. I don't think how you can put some 18-year-old kids like number 2 overall who didn't play D1 basketball. It's some prospect from overseas. Like, what? No, give me a player who's, you know, played 19 or 20, 21, 22. Give me a player who's 22 years old, right? Who played 4 years D1. From a good program, hopefully they have some talent. That's a better prospect than like the 18-year-old kid from overseas who didn't. He's already like kind of behind. Like that's rushing it. That's rushing it. You know, that's no. Unless let me do this real quick. Zachariah Rosacher. Let me see if he has like a highlight tape or something. You tell me, 18-year-old prospect is ready to ball out right now in the NBA. Why I find that unbelievable is because it's like they're missing a year or 2 years or 3 years of like college ball. See what I'm saying? So you feel me? Like, why have the 18-year-old kid projected out to be the number 2 overall pick from, you know, but have them play 2 years D1 here in America, right? To see if they're ready for the NBA, because I just think that's I don't know about that. You know what I mean? The dude's only averaging 11 points a game. No, bro. No. Only rebounding 3.4 rebounds a game. No, dude. No. That is not good. That is not some superstar talent. No. Zachariah Rosacher is not some number 2 overall pick. He's not. You're crazy. Whoever wrote that at NBA.com for projection, you're out your mind. They're 18 years old and they're averaging like 11.1 points a game. Now in college, right, in D1, if like a year, 2 years, 3 years go by, D1, right, let's say you average like 18 points a game. Even if you average 16 points a game, you're like NBA ready. You average 16 points a game in college, you're like NBA ready. If you average like 18, 22, 20 points a game at D1, you're like pretty good talent. You'll definitely be a prospect. But not if you're just because you're tall. You can't be averaging 11 points a game and 3.4 rebounds and be projected. And you're 18 and be projected out to be number 2 overall pick. No, that's not happening. He's gonna no. That's actually bad for his development as a player and a pro. It would be best in his best interest. This Zachary Risser, in my humble opinion, is 18 to go play 3 years at a D1 school in America, grow up, become 21, get used to the American lifestyle, actually play D1, right, for a year, see if you even like our American lifestyle and like get used to it, and then see if you even can beat D1 talent before you go off to the NBA. NBA is a grind against world class elite talent, Olympic level talent. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah. And when you're at a university or college, you're training, competing against, and sometimes you're around other Olympic athletes. Okay, like if you had the opportunity to be here in California, the opportunity to train and compete against Olympic style, Olympic athletes. So yeah, so yeah. But yeah, that's crazy. Sorry, just NBA projections like that. That's crazy that these CBS Sports people put Zachariah Risaccia as number 1. You're out your mind, dude. 18-year-old kid averaging 11 points per game just because they're tall. They're 7'1". No, dude, no. That's a horrible projection. You're literally setting him up to fail. You're setting this player up to fail. It'd be in their best interest, in my humble opinion, to play 3 or 4 years at D1, and they will only ever get better. You know, like if you're elite, right? And you dominate 4 years in D1 college. Let's say you get a national championship when you're playing for 4 years. Then damn, you're elite, and damn, you'll probably get to, you'll be ready to go for the NBA, and you'll be kind of praised, get to build your own narrative. If you're in college right for a year, at least get to build your narrative and set it for yourself, who you are, what you represent. I think these journalists set the narrative for you. You get to play 2 or 3 years, and you really get to get your narrative and your story out, and don't let the journalists tell you who you are, or kind of build the kind of pressure against you. Yeah, that's what you should do. And you'll only ever get better. If you play 1 year of college, 2 years of college, 3 years of college, 4 years of college, you're only ever, as an NBA prospect, going to get better. Your defense is going to improve, your knowledge of the game, you're going to get bigger, faster, stronger, or the game is going to slow down because you just have more time on task. Other than that, you can't take an 8-year-old kid who's only averaging 11 points a game and throw him right in the NBA. Cannot. Just that CBS Sports and NBA.com, their writers are is doing a huge disservice. You're like overhyping kid. They're gonna get eaten up and chewed out when they hit the NBA floor. Just even then, that's just crazy. One NBA writer has him like 3rd overall. No way. 8-year-old kid, not enough points, not enough time on task. No, not happening. Reed Shepard from Kentucky, Alex Robinson. Well, 2 players from France, Zachary Risaccia and Bar. Bro, that's crazy, dude. I'm sorry. That's just crazy. 2 8-year-old players from France. They think it's like number 1, number 2, number 3 overall. Yeah. That's setting up for failure. But the messed up part is I think the money is going to entice the player and their family to take it. 8-year-old kid, and they're saying, hey, number 1 overall, they just take the money. I think the money is almost like too much for them to just stop and pause and think about their greater development. Oh, trust me, if you're tall, NBA will draft you. But if you're not ready, You won't make it, man. I've been watching the NBA since I was like 7 years old. More time on task, evaluating the game. Water and Jake are in Shanghai. Maybe the best city? There are cities all over the world. Shanghai might be the best. That's saying something. It has everything. Literally. Shanghai has like the most advanced transportation network in the world. From trains, the most integrated advanced set of trains, buses, stops, electronic touchscreens, robots, streetwear infrastructure, urbanwear, footwear, travel, traverse, pedestrian design, anywhere in the world. And I do appreciate the fact that they put stone floors. Actually, is quite adept, much better than anything else. People don't understand. If people don't understand why Shanghai, I'll explain it to you from a scientific and ergonomical standpoint. When you walk on stone, actually, technically, better vibrational seismic force that resonates through your body. So, for example, you wear leather sandals, right? You are allowing the proper vibrational and seismic force, potential energy, and force, kinetic force built upon your body resonate through your feet, through your arms, through your ligaments, through your spine. Actually, because Shanghai, they use stone, actually quite adept. I bet it's much more walk friendly. But imagine, colloquially speaking and systematically speaking, as you walk and traverse across wood laid bridges of hardwood and stone sidewalks, it probably feels really good to the human body. That's what makes it a step above any other city in the world. Exquisitely built pedestrian bridges to house and accommodate hundreds of people. So you get these like awesome scenic views, actually really romantic and cute date spots. Actually, where if you and your girl have like boba tea or something, you and your girl walking and the sun is setting, these perfectly built lanterns, stepped staircase, escalator, walkways, pedestrian bridges. I'd say the pedestrian bridges alone, with the amount of greenery coupled to Shanghai, makes it the most decadent, advanced, ergonomically designed #1 city in the world. Quite literally, the ornate work of the garden tree, of greenery, coupled throughout the whole city, brings an excellent and pleasing look to the eye aesthetically. The causeways, the walkways, the roadways, the rail system, the protection system, the stone barricades, the stone and reinforced steel beams protect people from accidents from cars. Every single sidewalk, roadways has built-in anti-car barrier truss, built in with extra thrust, built in with extra reinforced concrete, metal, steel design, apertures, inlaid work, line work, runway, causeways, waterways, everything designed meticulously. So for Shanghai, you get elegance, you get pedestrian bridges, you get safety, you get steel reinforced walls, you get steel reinforced, elegant, ornate gates. So like literally, but it's much for a motorcycle city. So if you do visit Shanghai, be prepared to dodge motorbikes. Everywhere you look, there's an army of tens and tens of millions of motorbikes. So you just have to keep your head on a swivel, because sometimes the motorbikes will take the sidewalk. So to give a fair warning, all foreigners that I imagine if you travel to Shanghai, in my humble opinion, keep your head on a swivel, because people on bikes, motorbikes, will be like on the sidewalk, leaving, exiting, parking, and like zipping around going 30 miles an hour. So there were times where Waterland is streaming, and she just gets pissed off, yelling and cussing at this person because they just like zoomed right past her, scared her, going like 30 miles an hour on the motorbike. They didn't hit her; they just like, just zoom right past her, going 30 miles an hour on the motorbike. And I think for her, she spent so much time in America. She spent like Water had stayed in and out of America for like 3 years or something like that. I think Water had been an international model. She had done modeling for like other companies, like I think like Monster and like Red Bull or something like that. I think so. She traveled around the world doing like as a model for them. But just she had spent so much time away, I think, from like Shanghai, that when she came back and kind of settled in, I think just little everyday things still kind of shook her, kind of just like pissed her off, but just kind of is used to maybe American life or something like that, where like you don't have motorbikes on sidewalks. I think it just kind of surprised her. But yeah, just a small observation that you have to see and kind of get used to, because I know I'd probably make the mistake along with every other average American, like isn't thinking like someone on a motorcycle is gonna zip by you on like the sidewalk. But there's plenty. There is a designated bike lane, but it's just a heads up. You're gonna see it. It's gonna just. Oh, and if you love cute cats and cute dogs, you're gonna see a ton of them, because Shanghai, since there's tens of millions of people, guess what? There's millions of more pets or whatever, and so if you're the kind of person that like has to take a picture of like a cat or a dog, you're gonna be like stopping like every 20 minutes, like take a picture of someone's like cute dog. So just you can see it, wave, and then just keep walking. Because if you're the kind of person that has to pet every single dog, every 20 minutes you're gonna be petting someone's cute dog or cat. And so just kind of just a heads up, just a funny observation, something like that. So you know why I say that? Because Water does that. So Water, anytime she sees a cute dog, she will stop everything she's doing. It's just like just to say hi to that family and that dog and say like pet that dog. So just just so I already know, just kind of just if she does that, there's a whole other subset of like millions of people do the exact same thing. It's kind of cute, kind of fun. That's Water and Jake there. Travel through Shanghai.
We
Oh.
should.
That's my favorite ramen.
Maybe you eat that for dinner. I'm just kidding.
Cool. That's a cool discovery.
Yep. I think the Japanese restaurant, the staff are really all pretty nice. It's like the Japanese train. Like you have to be nice, or else
Yeah.
it's not good for our brand.
Or else Kami-sama will get you.
Okay.
What the hell is this Wom Pula doing? Why there's so many dumbass people in the chat today? Why are so many negative people in the chat?
Whoa, that guy was fat.
Weird.
Oh, that's good.
What do you say? Drama.
Like that right there. So like
Yo, Death3. Oh, you changed your name.
Oh,
I still call
did.
you Death3.
Wait, did they change his name?
Yeah. This one guy said I don't know what that means. I don't know what he's like trying to say.
Okay.
Actually, doesn't make any sense. I don't get it.
Yeah, no one
I think
gets him.
yeah.
No one gets him anyways. How many languages do you, Jake, know? Do you and Jake? I know, oh my god, what the hell is that? Dude, oh my god, Chad, okay, it's not about this restaurant. It's about this movie I watched. It's kind of like a BL movie.
Where?
This one, the Korean one, Korean movie. That one.
Was Water?
Yeah, no, it's food, but
I know
watched.
talking about a movie, but just what Jake had to walk and how he had to act. There was like really strange. The motorbike guy came at the exact speed and angle and stopped right before Water walked. Jake was in a position where Jake is here and Water's here, and he started walking, and the motorbike like stopped, but like how they're moving in the speed and that blind angle was extremely dangerous. So like Jake had like the fourth sense, you know, or like the fourth thought, or like the sixth sense to be like, let me just kind of walk out front in front of danger to like protect water. He like, because he showed himself first in that blind spot when they were walking, the motorbike slammed on his brakes. But if water was walking side by Jake, and they had walked, that motorbike was like way too close. See what I'm saying? Just something that I noticed. That's why I said whoa earlier, because I'm just like, people on motorbikes on sidewalks going like 30 miles an hour. So it is something you got to get used to, but at the same time, it's like calculating risk. It does seem dangerous, and it seems so strange too. Like, why aren't people not using the designated bike lane? Like why are they, you know, zigzagging through traffic? Like, you have a motorbike, right? There's already bike lanes, so like, why aren't they not using the bike lanes? But they'll take the motorbike and like zigzag through traffic. It don't make no sense because it's designated bike lanes. Just don't. I just don't get it. Yeah, there's too much risk. Calculate the risk. The motorbikes that are on the sidewalks, even though the sidewalks are massive, right? The sidewalks are stone. Oh, but this is what I like about Shanghai. It's like right here, there's a metal kind of railing that protects the sidewalk. It goes stone sidewalk, which is great. Tree is great, and like bikes, cool. And there's a bike lane, and there's like a metal wall or metal grate or metal gate to protect the bikers from the cars from the bikers. So that's all beautifully designed, well executed, laid out. Plenty of trees, greenery, shrubbery. Actually reduces the surface area temperature of the roads, which also reduces and actually increases carbon collection too. So by having trees be the overall kind of shaded, roaded areas, the trees will naturally act as an increased absorption barrier to CO2 emissions. Give a clap out to Shanghai. So, so like they're doing the proper thing. And you know what's great with stone? Guess what it does? It protects your buildings from the seismic source and the force from the car roads as it's producing damage that won't damage your building. Give a shout out and clap to Shanghai too. Great building design. So because Shanghai uses stones, interlaced walking stones, those stones, ceramic stone, will absorb the seismic shock, kinetic force from the roads. If you have dissipating force, shift away from cars and traffic and vehicles, protecting literal integrity of your home or building or office. Give a shout out and clap to Shanghai. Great engineers. So just stuff like that. Going on a rant, yapping, but gotta give credit where credit's due. Doing a good job. They built the proper shrubbery coverage to overlap to do carbon collection on their cars as they're driving the streets because they have increased greenery. With a shout out to the civil engineers for Shanghai. Everything is well laid out, thought out, meticulous design. They built these metal cement, cute, you know, like car stoppers. Everything is designed, but they've been doing this for a long time. Well, you know, the bank inlet subsurface stone floors allow for good causeways and runways for water. Everything has been meticulously designed in a good way with the human touch. But as they're walking, you still see very dense green shrubbery. Why? Because greenery reduces the surface area temperature of the area. You know, also cooling down the area, providing shade to people, and carbon collection for vehicles that have CO2 emissions. And actually, if you walk around right, as you breathe out CO2, guess what's happening? Heating up your dirty ass air. So shout out to Shanghai. Good design. Actually, Shanghai's planting even more trees because they realize you're seeing new baby trees being planted because they realize, holy shit, we need more motherfucking trees for more carbon collection. And as people breathe out, guess what trees eat? They eat the fucking CO2. So good building design, good area design, good shit. I bet if they retrofitted the rooftops to ordinance for a lot of the homes and buildings and condos for Shanghai, they could start building gardens and kind of green parks on top of roofs. Even more cozy. It's really nice and cozy if you have like the perfectly trimmed grass with like some trees on like the rooftop of your apartment. Super fucking cozy. Guaranteed fucking to it. But stuff like that. These are all gated communities. There's like 3 to 4 walls in between this walkway and each apartment complex has like massive gated walls with trees, or trees with massively stone gated walls. A nice neighborhood actually too. You can tell from the glass pan windows, the tempered glass designed is not cheap. There's different types of glass. Technical scientific standpoint, there's your shitty glass that's like a cup, right? And there's more refined glass that's fabricated and layered, to be tempered. And then there's like another like kind of plexiglass, a plastic-like glass that's layered to look like glass, but isn't glass, but used to filter out harmful radiation waves and so on. Some of these apartment condos in Shanghai have temperate, cooled glass. Really expensive. Really expensive glass. Basically for their apartment complex. But then again, this is Shanghai, so it's #1 city in the world, most likely. Even each gate, even the gates for these expensive apartment condo area that they're walking through, all have their own style, design to the gates themselves. Other gate has like a billion fucking bricks. A billion fucking bricks for this gate. This isn't poured concrete. The fact that it's even like a billion, bricks is already somewhat fragile. They probably do repairs because it's strong. Now the massive stone blocks for a gate on the right, those some rich ass motherfuckers. Oh, excuse my fucking language. The apartments to the left are cheaper. They're still expensive because the Shanghai apartments to the right are like rich ass motherfuckers. That gate on the right, if you understand, like, the wall is like marble stone. Okay? The gate to the right is like marble stone stacked with a massive metal reinforced military looking gate with guard outposts with security guards. Those some rich ass motherfuckers. They got private security guarding all the Shanghai people to the right. People to the left are probably just like normal walls or whatever. And the apartment complex to the right had better looking trees, healthier looking trees with metal, ornate, gothic grate. Dude, look at that orange fancy. What the hell is that? But yeah, other than that, it's just...
Spanking butt, yeah. I think spanking butt, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Spanking
I
here?
mean, yeah.
It's called abusive.
There's definitely better ways to do that. So.
Just little, yeah. I don't know. Spanking butt is, it's not bad. It just, teach some lessons for the kids, right?
You pinch him behind the
Because
tricep.
the butt has meat, so it won't hurt that much.
My grandma.
I think. Yo, Wayne Spirit, what's up? I will maybe. Okay, how about this? Spank the butt first, and then you buy the candy.
Yes.
Or any toy.
No, buy the candy first, then spank them, but confuse them a little bit.
Why are you confusing a kid? They're already dumb.
Yeah, my grandfather can handle
this
all
is a
11
very
kids.
walkable
Depending if
place.
she was 5 foot.
This
old
is a
lady,
good
Any
area
of my uncles are like
too,
6'5".
right? What a
You
good
pinch their
area
ear
in Shanghai.
or tricep. It's just like,
The roasted potato, I think.
oh man, that'll drop you. It sounds so funny.
People
But,
just getting some groceries from
my
the
grandmother,
market
who's like
and
5
going
feet,
back to make some food
all 11
with
kids,
family.
any of my uncles that are like 6'5".
What a nice day.
In order to bring them to her level,
Looks
she
so
would,
clean.
she would just pinch
Wow,
their ear,
very nice.
the earlobe, or
Very
she would
nice.
pinch their triceps
Huh?
and it'll just
Oh my
drop
god,
you.
scratchers!
And so
Chat, any
it was
scratcher
quite funny,
enjoyers?
The
Let's just
5
get
foot,
one.
old grandmother, bless her heart.
This is like
Lupe.
you playing WoW. I support
Any
you.
of her sons.
I'm
and
just
uncles
trying to
acting
buy a
up.
scratcher. You should
You
support
just-
me too.
Buy 10 then, so I can play
And
with
No,
just,
not
and just
10,
bring
but
and
like one.
bring them down to. She brings them down to her ear level.
What do you think?
Just like pinch their tricep.
One.
She brings them down and she's talking right in their ear. Or she'll
I
grab
don't
them
know what
by
I
the
wanna buy,
earlobe,
though.
bring them down, just bring them down. She can talk right in
Sure,
their
this
ear.
is the place out of all the places.
Maybe not. We can go.
She can command all of them kids.
There's no good juju there.
Scratchers like every block, so it's not hard
So,
to
yeah.
find.
Yeah, but first thing is I gotta go pee.
Okay, let's find you a pee-pee. There's probably a pee-pee in there.
Peeing where?
There.
In this market.
Oh, how long are we?
Probably 5 more minutes.
I used to eat that for breakfast
Oh, this is good.
all the time.
H.P. dumplings.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this one is the Chang dumpling restaurant. Oh. Dude, good vibes. Good vibes. I enjoy this little walk during the good weather,
It's a chill walk.
and you can see the shops around you and people around you. It's super nice.
This is a oat milk cookie.
Yeah, we're just
reason I
walking
enjoy
to the
oat milk cookie
Capybara
because
place
Capybara
Cafe.
just dense enough, like extra amount of
Right
fiber,
now.
and so we try to balance the sugar in the cookie.
Yo, Kosti Joven. I missed the sub. Beep, beep, beep. Just walking here. Just walking here. Wait. People are getting off work.
Oh, okay.
Yep. About that time. Okay, I gotta go pee real bad. If I don't hold it, I'm gonna just pee my pants. It just comes very fast, you know, when you wanna go pee. Oh, look at that thing! It's an interesting color. Looks pretty clean.
Okay.
Ah,
I'll take the.
Buick.
Look at that dog. Bumblebee.
That dog is very
I think
old.
it's here. It's in this by the
Oh, you
Oh,
can
Audi.
just
Okay.
kind of correctly resource you.
Okay. Capybara.
Some random. Nice.
So are you guys excited for Capybara?
I got the support I finally needed.
Capybara has been kind of popular for like a year
This is
or two.
Nope.
So
I think it's the videos
smoking.
on TikTok probably.
it's so crazy how viral internet things just like become so trendy for no reason. Like, why is a capybara cool?
Because they are very good personality.
Really?
They're very calm.
They're just chilling all the time?
Yeah, they're just very no stress, no nothing, only happiness. Not happiness, like not even happiness, just calm,
I want to be a capybara.
calmness. Wait, calmness?
Capybara,
I want
yeah.
to become a capybara.
You can. Just identify yourself as a capybara.
Sorry, we're listening to
Yeah.
what Water was talking about.
Well, gaming.
They're gonna go maybe to
You can be
Capybara
anything.
cafe or something. Just going through.
That looks very not safe.
PCs and 5 monitors.
Yeah.
Actually. Can you see?
Capybara.
My guy has 9.6 million points.
They
bro.
have the very
Dude,
stable
what?
mentality. The capybara. So I think.
Now, part of my guild, we have
that's why
someone at
they
like
got
1.3
really popular.
million. Is this? Am I reading this right? Oh no, they're just 10K. Oh
Will
my
you
goodness.
guys go to the F1?
I thought this was the
No.
9 million points. Oh
I
man.
don't think we are going.
That. Okay, so.
Probably
Dude,
not.
she's so far ahead.
Oh, what is this?
Contender, same service, same service, same service.
it's
Did they
the,
change something with the game?
It's the Chinese. It's Chinese.
It also says same
medicine
server.
hospital.
Like someone messed up the
You should go
nomenclature
check
of the
out
game.
your shoulder.
Really, y'all? Oh my bad. I thought her 9 million.
Acupuncture, yeah.
Yeah, the hardcore group are just now hitting 1 million. Damn. Nintendo, she's at 1.6 million. They must be playing like 3 hours a day or more. They're gaming. Okay. Read all these are
Are you
the
sure you're on the
stuff
right
from
track?
before.
Oh my gosh,
Quests.
what the?
The Steelies? No.
So busy
not quite.
suddenly.
Fuel quest, collect. Okay. Equipment. Marksman, quit.
Stream from there would
Quit.
be
Recycle.
sick.
Quit. Quit.
True. Whoa.
Residence 1000 at 574k
Left,
power,
right?
I guess.
Okay.
It's time to get murky. Change the units. We actually do not need this unit. We need murky. These three are doing.
I definitely need to
They're
go
hitting a
pee
little harder.
first. Do Chinese people know how to dance?
Maybe this group.
No, Chinese people don't.
I'd like to put set in
don't
this
know
group.
a lot of things.
It might work. The reason this
There's
might
no
work
dancers here,
is I'm gonna do something crazy. I put murky.
and no one speaks English.
Actually, you should not. But it's something with his AoE positioning. These three have to combo in succession. Coco can sit back right.
Oh, coffee.
Now we can push the a little higher.
I think we just go to the coffee place and then just go pee there.
AFK
Probably
rewards.
better.
Okay. Oh, AFK arena stage. I feel like I'm missing something before we go right into
It looks kind of sus from that angle.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
let's push the
cool.
unit.
I like the hat. looks like
Oh,
a
then. Drop
game
these units.
NPC.
Really
MPV?
only need
MPC?
one.
NPC?
And I want to go. Yeah. Something like
MK.
this. Except for it should be here.
I don't understand why people ask those questions. I think people are just not very knowledge of
I think
how
you could technically.
the human works. I don't know.
I'm gonna try something. Here we go.
It's like when you asking, is there any?
She can actually sit almost
Is
front
there
line.
any water in?
How bad?
In where?
Oh no.
Copy
Set the
that.
fingertips damage.
I don't know.
Forgot. Can you get to the back line? Fast enough?
For sure,
Nice.
this can be stupid. Just not knowledge.
Oh no, Coco fell.
Not
Damn.
knowledge.
That's crazy.
Any primers? Hey, you prime sub now. Now.
Because
press
the combination of
button.
Smokey,
Yes,
the
that's
healing from this support character coupled with the
to-
damage output from
Are you
set
sure
put
we're
him
at the
as
right
number 1
place?
DPS. That's what I thought. No, actually, yeah, stop this. Let me see
Yeah,
the data on
it's
the fight.
2008, right?
Holy shit. So, I'm gonna change this comp.
Oh man, I don't wanna go to some
Wish there
place
was
that
another way to.
probably don't have bathroom. Maybe they have bathroom inside here. Oh, I thought you were saying in the
I wanted to maybe see if he did 240k. I wonder if the fight's gonna be different or the same if I then use Audi.
I'm gonna
If I
just
put Audi in here.
follow my.
The same. We're basically just testing both the DPSs.
What is this brand?
Maybe the fight, of course, is just different. So this might, like the units are different, different kind of fight.
Jake knows.
Loki's like,
Jake is
hit him
always
with the
right.
potion.
Nice.
Massive AoE heal. And attack speed
Capybara?
drain.
Capybara, you mean? Capybara? Oh man,
Technically, with
there's
how
no
this
way
is
that's
set
so
up,
good. It has
technically,
no bathroom.
you definitely want Smokey, the support, the healer, to be like maybe the strongest. But I'm also, just in my eyes, I still feel like the tank is the strongest.
No
Tundra.
bathroom?
So I look at the battle fight.
Wait, what?
Then I already did 311, but did he do
This place
311
never
because?
came back. It was having holiday for Chinese New Year, but
switch 'em out.
until today they're not even open. Maybe ask this guy. Art Cafe. Oh, maybe it's in the corner. Okay.
Actually, she can actually sit
that's the
back one
bathroom.
more.
Yes. Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Take your time.
I'm gonna try to force my. I'm gonna see what happens.
That is so.
Trying to force the rogue to like
It's very dirty.
go last or something like
That's
that.
probably all the ramen juice.
Eee. Okay.
And then set this thing.
Butter.
Does the back line, does a ton of damage. Use attack speed. Increase healing. Hit him with the potion. But then no one's even in the circle, so like where Smokey sits is like vital to like the fighting.
Alright, it's okay. Whew. Who's watching the car? I don't know, the garage.
Hmm.
Ought to look a little different. Thank you.
Victory is victory, no matter
I
how it's
just
obtained.
need to get a little 10-minute nappy, dude.
Yeah, but see, Smokey's not even really healing as much as Coco, but then again, I think Coco is stronger. And of course, like Resident wise, if she's 4 levels higher.
Thank you.
Any way to
Here,
get
F1 race. So
these
we
resources?
had a lot of plans this month that I don't know if are going to work out. One of them was to go to the F1 race with special access in Shanghai next weekend. Don't know if it's going to
Okay.
work out. The other one was to
That
go to
does not.
Japan for Evo Japan. Don't know if it's going to work out because if we don't have like a special opportunity to go there, I mean, although it's an amazing event I want to see, it's just maybe not worth it to travel to Japan for like a week. The hotels are insanely expensive. The flights are expensive. And it's overall just like a big hassle to go to Japan in the peak seasons.
Who's my next
So we're deciding
prey?
probably against Japan at the end of the month if we
Actually.
be coming up.
And then
F1
everyone
still up
healing
in
is
the air,
also
but the big plans we had for it
somewhat
probably aren't going to happen,
viable
which feels
too.
bad, man. I feel like you're on drugs. I mean, I don't feel good mentally. I've been kind of weird, but do I? My eyes look so weird and discolored in this today. Weird. I'm gonna take a little nap. Yeah, I definitely don't do drugs though. Yeah, so a bunch of little things kind of up in the air. Didn't really work out this month. I've just been mentally not doing too well. Maybe because some physical is adding up in the mental. Yeah, but that's just my eyes. See how pink they are? It's so weird. Maybe I'm just. I think I'm just a little tired. But yeah, and the next month is another busy
Jake
month. I
is,
might have to travel back to the USA for the month.
If the skin around his
But we also
nose
have to go to my
and
friend's
eyes are a
wedding in
little
the
too
beginning
pink, in my humble opinion, this is the
May
first sign that you're
Korea, so
like
we have a lot of hopping
infected.
around, a lot of things to
If
do.
anything, because your body's kind of being.
Yeah.
But it didn't work.
Yeah, you can't scare me.
Oh man.
You okay, butter? My eyes are like super pink today. Like,
No, you're
tired.
not. Don't
Like
let
water,
this
I don't
camera
think she
fool you,
used
'cause this
any
camera
kind of
is a fucking bitch.
makeup. I think she, like her
You know
normal
why? 'Cause
skin,
it's-
like her lips are vibrant, you know. Which is healthy.
What's on the camera?
But like Jake, his lips are kind of like
No.
purplish.
I mean, that the
So it's
camera
like maybe he's
capture
probably feeling
a
sick.
lot.
Agreeing.
Yes, exactly. It's not even real.
But I could use
I need to skip the auto battle because I need to
No,
see
your
damage.
face is looking great.
Huh? Well,
You're welcome.
oh my bad, my humble opinion.
Got him.
Jake, because his lips are like turning like kind of purple.
Yo, Sam,
He's
thank you for 100 bits.
The blood vessels are
Oh, Sam is the guy
restricting and
that
contracting back.
always,
like you're infected or you're tired or you're overwhelmed.
give the bits when
Could be
he
bacteria,
makes
it
on
could
the
be
stream.
anything, could be virus or
That's the
something.
one, I think.
But for water, she looks fine. She looks normal. She looks healthy because her lips are vibrant and pink. Means your whole circulatory system, your blood system's all working.
Yo, we got two subs. Flinks Nico, thank you for the new tier 1, and Shako Tag Tan 10k. Thank you for the 5. Oh my god, Jake, I got both epics now, and I'm about to get the helmet too.
Who?
Becca. My name is not.
Oh,
my
I didn't
name
look at the
is
damage chart.
Becca.
Wait, what did you get?
He got these nuts.
Come on, what did you
Okay,
get?
both epics.
Oh, we got the goldies and the bracers, probably.
Yeah.
Nice. I gotta level my engineering for the bracers.
Hi, Fluffy Bear.
I thought it was that good.
Jake, I have no idea. I'm following you. I'm literally not using my brain right now.
Water's just like
Oh, look.
she's just
These
following Jake and
houses
they're
are
just
so
walking around.
old.
But yeah, just even from a city
These
design,
houses that
all this
doesn't have the
messing.
elevator.
They even
just
put, check this out,
climb.
they even put this for safety, ergonomics, traffic. They even put another fancy metal kind of gate in between oncoming traffic on both sides. So traffic goes one way, other traffic goes the other way. Safety, reduces. It keeps everything flowing. It keeps everything safe too. Good design. Shout out Shogun. The bike lanes are 2-person or 4-person wide, so plenty of street. Guess there's no parking because I don't know how this person can leave their car. Oh, I forgot to look at clicking. Yeah, Smokey can't be sitting back like that using his ability. You know what it feels like? If the game forces you to go. The game forces you to go manually. Can I move him? Before he... I don't know. Something... Smokey...
Make some noise. This is our
Oh, do not click. I need to see what's happening. Smokey's supposed to be healing a ton, but like, is he healing? Or is he just like randomly healing? Tank is tanking, doing 293k, so it's battle. I'm gonna replace him with. Body's right here.
Time for work again.
It says increase the healing amount. So then, Smokey only healing more. Never mind, Smokey was on the ground. Oh, my bad. Go the characters up. Just go automatic. And do the thing.
Hey, try this. Make some noise. This is our victory.
Yeah, 80k.
Who's my next prey?
I think these are like the laser looking dudes. Oh, they are.
Good defense and offense.
Thunder's just stunned. Yes, she did. I thought it was Seth doing pretty good damage.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
I did 158. Because they self-damage, self-damage. Well, that's what makes Smokey so much more valuable. Is the support? No, because she also healed 400k. Well, he doesn't do any damage. He heals a ton. Oh, who just died? Oh, Smokey's still alive. What the? No, Smokey said died. Oh, well, of course the game is. As the stage go higher, the game's gonna get top first. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The only way to really compare them, I need to go out and explore and attack 100 level kind of mobs or whatever.
Oh yeah. 啊，这个要怎么付钱呢？这个？
一个人190，两个人380。
有没有打折？
没有。
380?
That's crazy.
That's crazy。这个里面有什么东西呢？就是有那个
羊驼、卡皮巴拉，还有好多
卡皮巴拉
小动物全是好多
还有
小
别的
动物好多
啊，
还有那个密室，
密室，密室要付钱吗？不用，都是包括的是吗？
你有没有网红的打折？
嗯，
他有100万差不多粉丝。
Jake is flexing。
有网红的打折吗？
你是老板吗？
我不是老板，
不是老板
我打过来。
因为我有200万在国外，还有差不多100万。
Jake。
但是想问一下，如果
Jake's like
网红
no one cares. It looks very sketchy. I mean,
I am entendre.
I think we gotta
他是
tell.
个旅游的直播，
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just it's okay.
他有点害羞说。
What?
Who's there?
No,
他
I
在
mean,
直播有几千个人在看，
Don't sneak up behind me. this
okay.
time.
He is.
没事，没有用吗？你可以问一下吗？
要不要我问一下，你是哪个网红哪个直播？
他现在在玩一个就是
就是
国外的差不多斗鱼的，
就是给全世界的人看的那种。
你问一下。
Is he gonna take a picture of me? No way. It's fine. 我可以先在这里坐一会儿吗？好 ，OK。你好。
你好，咱们是要进去玩吗？
对，我们再考虑一下先。All right, chat. I have no idea. I think Jake is just making this very hard. Just sit down. Oh, probably not.
I can tell.
Yeah, why not?
Why can I tell that? Because there's no one here.
Yeah, because you can't see people. It's inside.
Oh, is there people there now?
I don't know.
现在有
今天
人吗？
很忙吗？有吗？
Yeah, the auntie.
不忙，就是有客人。
Not busy, but there's a customer.
I wonder why the boss
For the
hired
god of
this guy. I
war.
think he looks kind of interesting.
Yeah, like an uncle from the. Maybe it's like a. He was like a catchy.
Yeah, he seems pretty nice. Chad, should we do this? This is the I thought it's just Capybara Cafe.
How about this? I think we pay for one first. You go see if it's any good, and if it's good, I'll just pay for myself. Like,
No, why?
I'll follow you.
No way. It's not about that.
Oh,
Let me go see. If we go in there, and it's like. Oh, I need that. What if you go in there? It's like really stinky, just like
And
weird.
offense.
we just fell.
Wait, do you read the reviews? 'Cause I'll look at some reviews.
Take a yeah. What's the review?
Oh, you know why? I should change it back to.
The staff came out and they're like, "No, we don't do discount."
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
What if I'm the boss friend? Maybe I can go in for free.
There we go. Well, actually, it's good reviews. That's all.
Really
I wanted to read what the 1 star said.
Oh, this one Karen just complaining.
Yeah, what does this one say? It's like yesterday.
I come to protect.
Okay, those comments are these people. Great, I love that spit. Wait, is Chet dead?
Is it stinky?
Yeah, somebody said this guy said this place is very stinky of the capybara, maybe. I think Chet's dead. I don't know what happened.
I mean, definitely have data, so let's just refresh. and
The
see.
Wi-Fi is dead, so can't really see Chet now.
Yeah, Wi-Fi is bad, but you have cell data. Should be fine.
So that means the internet inside is not gonna be good.
Oh, it's like a small place like this.
No, it's not just that. It's
Oh.
like it's almost like a maze, maybe.
You have a freaking llama?
Oh, Chet's back.
Yeah, they never run away. They just couldn't.
Hey, Shani,
Still
what's
not
up?
activating recover. Or like slightly.
Are we dead? I think Chet is
Maybe Bruce just seems
safe.
to be strong or
Victory
something.
is victory, no matter how it's
Yeah.
attained.
I mean, it's like an animal.
Yeah,
park. It's
130,
like an
130,
animal dreamland in the
36.
back of some alleyway.
Yeah, see ya, super.
There.
Bruce
I'm not
tanked
sure.
one damage.
Is it gonna be worth to go?
I mean, you've always
just
wanted to see capybara.
I just want to see the capybara though.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I want to see.
They have raccoons,
I mean,
capybaras, places for you to
What
put
if
your
I
feet,
drop?
cats,
What if I drop?
hedgehogs, movies.
Shani, if you,
They have
no,
birds.
you can't. You can like
I would
look.
just go tank.
It's like a really
one to
long
buy.
They have
hallway to go.
meerkats.
No, it's
llamas.
190 each.
They even have cocktails.
Cocktails.
This is a place that's one of those places I don't know if they decided what they're doing yet. They're kind of doing everything.
True.
It's like a farm, petting zoo, bar.
Hello, Eagle. Oh, we are just deciding if we want to
Oh, her
go
ability
'cause,
should knock them back, stuns them.
It's kind of, you know,
I mean, it's not that bad.
It
it's
comes
not
with accelerated will
as I
attack faster.
expected. I thought it's only capybara area, but it has like a
You
bunch of stuff.
You can even
Okay,
play
this
poker.
is definitely the place I pretty much went before on stream.
You can crawl around in the attic and look at dolls. That looks like fun.
What?
It's pretty much like a museum.
Okay.
You can like
It's
see.
like a wacky Wonder
Yeah,
World.
yeah, exactly.
With animals, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds cool. I mean, there's a magician.
Magician.
This looks like fucking. Who does this look like?
Your
Someone we know.
mom. Oh,
Look
sorry.
at this guy.
That's so
Huh?
cute.
It's a really cute face, dude.
That's so cute. They have the
Sorry,
one
just
piece.
listening to water. Like
It came out really fast. I'm sorry.
It just seems like just an animal. It's like an.
Oh,
I don't know what it is. It's a dreamland with animals and bars and stuff.
Can you feed them snacks?
Probably.
I think so. Yeah.
You can also put something on the capybara's head, and it'll just sit there.
Oh, that's cute. What city are you in? Please check out the title right up down here. And also use your primes if you can understand what I'm saying.
Where did they get these things from?
Japan? Oh my god, Desi is here.
Desi.
I think Desi quit streaming. Legit.
He just signed to like some team at org.
No,
He just
he's
did-
the boss.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Can I have a job, Desi, please?
有中国人吗？没有。除了我。I'm live right now. Sorry.
Yeah, he literally just did
Oh,
like an
fuck.
advertisement for like a.
That's funny.
A game on his phone.
I thought he's the boss. What the hell? Oh, 有啊！你看中国人都不说话，他们太害羞了。
Hamsters.
So yesterday, chat, when me and Jake went to this one of the mall to get some food for dinner yesterday, and then we were just like walking inside this mall, and one of the Chinese guy got like really stun locked. Remember that guy? He was like,
Oh yeah, yesterday.
he was like this, Twitch, and I was like, huh? What? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
some Chinese guy like pointed, stopped him like pointing at us like
Twitch guy.
Twitch. And he like walked away.
He's so funny. Go in, yeah. Let's do it. I mean, you know, I can. You know, this is not even that expensive.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Any primers?
Any primers? Try any primers?
Make some noise.
Wait, how much is this for
We
two
can
people?
eat sausage
$55.
and
They have food? What? This place is definitely very wacky.
This is wacky.
Because if you're just there to pet, you know, like a capybara,
I'm
why are they also
running
serving like dinner?
production on my channel and my
What?
community is streaming. Eh?
I figured.
How does that work?
He probably has like people streaming to his computer, and then he's streaming to Twitch, but he's like just running the what? Yeah.
All right. Is that freaking clock?
Make some noise.
Clock
This
or some
is our
weird
victory.
sign?
What are you talking about?
This right here. Right here. English.
Oh.
It's English.
It says
It's kanji.
it's Japanese.
It's Japanese.
Oh no, it says
It's,
look, it says Neo. It's like a what? It's like a cow stable.
yeah, I don't know. It's kanji. Oh, somebody called me.
Dude, I feel like I need to take a little nap.
Let's just take a nap. Wait. Where?不用，我现在在忙啊，拜拜。Why does so many freaking bank people trying to call me and like tell me like, oh, you can borrow money from our bank? I don't need fucking money.
They're literal phone
I have
ads.
money and I'm busy
They're
right now, so
literal
I hang up.
phone ads. Like people are calling.
Well, if we're not going,
Are you already here? We should go.
how about you go? You go sleep with Capybara.
I'm not gonna sleep in there.
Jake, you're worrying too much. Come on, have some fun.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Live a little bit.
I'm ready to go.
Live a little bit.
Okay, put on a jacket. I'm gonna have 2 jackets around me. Can you carry one? Or put it on?
Okay, I'll just put it
It's
on.
too much like too much
Is a Wawa millionaire yet?
baggage on it.
What is even millionaire? Alright, millionaire in China? How much is that?
Water's just like getting spam calls. Spam calls out with water.
Definitely millionaire in Indonesia.
I'm millionaire in Korea.
Oh,
Kyle from the one baby.
alright, both go in the chat. Let's do it. Might as well. We're already here.
Any
We should
primers
prep
in the chat?
Any prime chat. Okay, I'm gonna not ask for this. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
You know some
subs.
streamers
Weird.
that they like
No, that.
normal streamers on
You put on auto battle.
you know they buy like one game on Steam every month for like $50 on a game. IRL streamers like with a $100 hotel for 5 days, $300 flight, $50 capybara experience in some alleyway. So if you guys Twitch Primes, what we're saying is goes a long way. So thank you guys for
Life
supporting
is
Wawa.
being hard, guys. It's very hard without your support.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean basically we can't do this without your support. Is what we're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways,
Anyways,
Oh, nice.
taking ads is a way to support too. So that's all good.
let's just fucking go inside.
Look at that freaking gopher
I'm
with the yellow
so
teeth.
excited.
Wait, does this look like me?
Looks like you, dude.
The big teeth and like a yellow
Really
tooth?
like you. But it's actually very cute. You do have really good teeth.
Whoa, we got 10 gifted subs from Kakez.
No way.
Yeah, who is that? You know who that is? It alerts
No,
didn't
I
work.
don't know. Dude, my
Whoa.
alert is freaking dumb.
Dude, 10 subs.
Thank you so much.
Alright, we're definitely gonna look at some freaking cabins now.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Cat. The Kaz, the man. Let's go. Alright. How do you pay for this? Let me see.
This random monkey guy. How'd they find this guy?
From the street. Alright, let me see. Can you just hold this for a
Hold the
second?
chat, hold the chat. Yeah, sorry.
Do something, Jake. Do something. Yeah, let the woman handle the business.
IRL streamer doesn't need to mean travel streamer, in my opinion. Eh? Sorry, what?
Travel streamer? Am I not travel streamer?
I don't know what the meaning was. I think on that Finastra ID, this is really starting to go.
Just shave it.
No, wait, Finastra is gonna work for me, dude. I'm feeling confident.
I think shave it is easier.
It's the worst.
I hope this plan works well, guys.
Hey, dude. Dude. He's holding a sausage.
Why is there a raccoon holding a giant sausage?
Shit, he punched that onto him.
Alright, let's just go.
Wait, should Japanese. Cool.
I was gonna ask them, but
If it's any fun?
yeah.
Oh.
But too late. They already left.
I mean, they look happy. No kid looks happy.
I mean, the kid will be happy for anything. Let's just do it. Let's just have some fun. What do you
Yeah,
think?
let's go. Don't even look at it. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
Chat, are you guys
I
ready?
thought you were thinking your phone to pay, not look at more
No,
reviews.
not pay. 我们付给你钱吗？还是怎么付钱？
那个现场买，
线上，
现场买就
现场买。哦，OK，好。
We got more gifted subs from Addy. 5 more gifted subs.
Yes, thank you, thank you, Addy. 这个里面有没有无线网啊？有。Wait, I really
I mean,
like.
Mapcard. Those
I really
streamers don't
like
really go too far
Sandro.
typically.
He's so chill.
This guy is very chill. But what's going on here? Whoa.
Oh,
Wait, it's like a secret entrance.
yeah. Oh, welcome.
Wait, this is like creepy, dude.
次去游玩，那里还有其他很多好玩的项目，请先到前台买票哦。
Wait, what the?
看到这个柜子里面那个黑色按钮了吗？按一下就能进入梦人的
No
后
way.
花园了啦！欢迎您的光临。
What the? Is it gonna close?
天哪，你好美！
What is this place, dude? Where are we?
呵呵呵，
She just hugged me.
我是一个美女。
Dude, this is creepy as fuck. Well, I don't know if we should be here. This is creepy,
I'm sorry.
dude.
It's just
What is in that water?
trying to see what I see right
Dude, I
now.
don't know about this place, chat. This is very China. Like, this is just so random. Anyhow. Whoa.
Bro, I don't know why.
What the heck?
There's
Holy
like,
shit. Is that an albino raccoon? Uncle's just petting the cappies. What the hell is
there's a
this?
capybara.
There's even Pinocchio here.
Bro, why is there random Pinocchio?
What is going on? Chat. Whoa, there's more capybaras. 我想一下，你是哪里人？
我是苏北的，
哦，苏北。Oh, cool.
Oh, llama?
打工的。
No, alpaca.
Dude, this. Hello. Chat, this place smells like. You guys know. Okay, I can describe the smell of this place exactly. You guys all know you have like that one aunt or auntie, like or maybe the great aunt in your family who kind of lives alone and maybe has had some animals in the house, and she always has like her couch is like covered up with like a bed sheet kind of auntie. And every time you go in her house, it has like this little bit of musty smell of maybe some animals, but musty animal smell. It's exactly what this place smells like. It smells like your musty great aunt's house. And I know you guys all know what I'm talking about. We all have one auntie like that. You guys know what I'm talking about. We all have one like that. I don't know what's going on here, but there's freaking llamas?
It's a moth ball.
What in the...
It's a type of insect, like moths.
How's it going, Mama?
M-O-T-H, a moth. Like,
This is a capybara. They just
Capybara?
Whoa.
哦，你把奶茶的水放饱了吧？
yeah, are you?
He's eating the carpet. Hey, what is in here? What the fuck? Are these guinea pigs eating Fruit Loops? Dude, what is going on in here? Gone with the Wind? This is some... Dude, what's happening? Hey, little dude.
Oh my god. I mean, the smell's not that bad though.
No, it's, yeah, it smells fine. It smells like animals.
Like, just underneath now.
荷兰猪，学名豚鼠，可以摸，可以喂，小的可以抱。
Is
Whoa.
chat internet okay?
Yeah, chat's good.
Okay.
These are guinea pigs.
要喂一下吗？
好。
是捏着一颗一颗的喂。
哦，这个还有个小宝宝吗？就是。
对。
That's so small. Look at that
Oh,
one.
little mommy.
The
She's
mom
protecting him.
Just eating she's sucking the nipple.
Whoa.
You wanna feed it?
No, all you.
这
You
个我
do.
可以吃吗？
这不能吃。
开玩笑。
Haha, you crazy.
我就这样打开，
要捏着。
捏着啊，咪咪啊，so cute.
Oh.
They're called Dutch pigs.
Dutch pigs? I mean, we just call them guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs.
This is where they run a lot of tests on these things. Their
No
brains.
way.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so bad.
That's why they say, like, oh, I'm gonna be the guinea pig means I'm gonna test something out.
Oh, I thought
Because
it's
they
called a
run-
white rabbit. Oh no,
White
rat.
mouse? Same thing.
这个小宝宝可以吃吗？
小宝宝更母乳的。
What the hell is this? Dirty ass water. What's in here?
Hamster?
What is this? Hello, little dude.
然后还有一只小浣熊。
That's a little raccoon, right?
Where's raccoon at? Oh wow, that's huge.
I mean, it's some sort of raccoon. Maybe an Asian white raccoon or something. Miss subs, Kekez with the brand new sub and 10 more gifted subs.
So much, Kekes.
Dude,
With the
10,
tier 1 and 10 more subs.
20 total.
Thank you,
I can see
Kekes.
alerts to them, but I don't see them
My
pop up.
license little stuff.
Thank you, Kekez. Damn, keeping the IRL dream alive. What is this thing? Oh, it's a groundhog.
The freaking groundhog.
He wants to go underneath and like digging.
He wants to make a hole.
Yeah, they're like digging.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, prairie dog. This is
它可以吃瓜子，
对，它可以吃。
好厉害！
它
它现在不要吃。
看到了，看到了会，你可以递给它，你递给它，然后它自己会磕。
Oh my god, look at him eat it. Like a little fat man.
I think,
Like a little fat man. Okay,
squirrel.
Water, these are prairie dogs. So when I say when I'm prairie dogging it, like my poop's coming out of my butthole,
Yes.
this is like when
They're just digging
when
a
their
hole.
head, no, it's when their head is poking out of the hole. Like the poop poking out of my butthole.
你可以喂喂它。
好，我来给
That's what we
它
say,
吃一
we're
个。
prairie dogging it.
Oh my god, it's
Look at him eat.
cute.
Oh,
If actually people
yeah.
think of groundhogs or prairie dogs as more closer to squirrels, they'll probably kind of understand the subspecies. So like,
Here you go, little dude. Oh, shit.
How are you not grabbing?
I'm scared of it, dude.
The other one.
or prairie dogs or ground dogs are
Vaccine.
That's what she said.
the whole design is
Of course it's vaccine.
same kind of makeup as a squirrel, but they just dig
I'm gonna throw this on the other one.
tunnels. And squirrels, their tail gives them the flexibility and balance. Their whole thing is climbing, claws and climbing, more agile, faster.
Dude, I like this thing.
I love it too. What's it called? Oh, prairie dog.
Prairie. Because the prairie's like the open field.
All they can do is fake dick
Really
and
dirty.
eat and get fat.
They
That's the only thing the
capybara,
little
Oh,
prairie dog
it's
in
just
captivity can do.
Yeah. like a poop hole.
So do they?
Definitely a sad life, poor little guy, because he didn't get
Every
to use tunnels. I think actually want to dig tunnels.
All right, turn around.
Oh, Christmas light?
Oh, it's like a little lizard. Oh, it just opened its eyes. It's just like the shade of Aranicus.
They just like ooh. Oh, it's about to attack.
For lizards, they're more so skittish because not only they're cold-blooded, but I think for lizards, their whole life they're seen as like prey, like anything else. Most predators, I think bigger than lizard, they have lizard brains. They just immediately think that they're going to be eaten.
I hit him.
The lizard are naturally skittish. Birds eat lizards. Predators eat lizards.
Oh, he's eating.
Giant roaches? For what?
What's that?
Oh, for the lizard. He's eating good.
Cockroach.
It's a weird cockroach.
Giant roly polies.
He's like slaying now.
Eats cockroaches.
Ew.
Oh, there's a bunch of them in the back. Look at the bearded ones in the back.
They're just chilling.
This one has one on his head.
The food is on his head.
Just chilling.
Giant roly polies, yeah. Yeah.
So funny.
I'll eat it later.
I hate snakes.
What kind of snake? Oh, it's a corn snake or something. What's it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is corn snake.
Corn snake.
Oh, it's a suck my snake.
Suck my.
Oh my god, how do
Snakes.
you say this in
They ain't petting my
Cantonese?
snakes,
Suck my
man.
snake.
Suck my.
Sorry, snakes,
I don't
but-
know what snake is called in Cantonese.
Hey, little dudes. Chat, what is this place? And there's a fucking capybara in the kitchen, chat. You guys wanna?
Oh.
Who wants to play Street Fighter
Can't say that.
and hang out with the capybaras? Anyone?
Chat, this is. Yeah, kappas are like in their own category. I think capybaras are like close to in species to deer or something like that, if I recall.
Oh, there's another one.
But they also have like a unique subspecies line, I think. capybaras are closer to.
对他们以为你有吃的。
哦，他们一般是吃
I think they're closer to deer, but also closer to more.
在一起的话就不建议喂了，因为两在一起会容易抢。抢的话
Maybe they're closer to rodents or something. There's something strange with the capybara. It's something.
Sorry, man. 我没有吃的。
这外面还有个小的。The small one， 他们是一家人吗？
不是，他们都是公的。
公的，没有。
只能算个远房亲戚，算个地方的。
没有女孩子的。
What? They have Street Fighter.
Damn, it's all
Wait,
male.
there's another
It's
capybara.
all male.
All males.
All males. No girls here. This one's so chill.
What the heck? China is crazy,
Holy
dude.
shit! They sound like freaking.
They're not hooved.
Did you hear?
The capybara is like a big
Whoa.
They sound like aliens.
rabbit
Sound like
and a
yeah.
rabbit and a mouse put together.
They do. They sound like Predator. You know, Alien versus Predator. That's crazy. They do sound like Predator. They make weird noises. I thought that was a song.
I was like,
Okay, I have to know who the owner of this place is because they are wacky, dude. They are.
is that a
wacky.
gambling
Whoever made
table?
this place is-
Dude, what in the gamba poker is going on? What?
This is just
This place has
clowns
llamas,
and scary
dolls,
retro antiques.
gamba.
They have like a scary
Dolls.
piano covered with Iron Man. Like, what is going
What?
on?
Iron
This
Man
is
altar.
very wacky.
Bro,
And
what?
The
the
most.
dolls.
This is the most wacky place I've been to in China in a while.
Really?
It's just Cook would love this because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
What the hell is that?
What the fuck is that noise? 是什么响音？
那个鸟。
What? Oh, it's the bird. What?
And llamas. And Catholic.
What is this?
So we got
What's
llamas,
going on, dude?
Catholics. Damn.
Dude, chat, I am. Who owns this place?
Arcade machine. Guinea pig.
对。你可以放那个。
Animals on display.
Oh, 那边. Dude, they're so chill. Look at that. Look at this, so cute.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
这里的大老板是谁啊？
哪个？
这个店，
这个店老板一般不在。
Figure out.
他是老板是什么样子的人？
上海人吗？
我不知道他是哪里人。
没有见过。
Yeah, maybe
这么神秘。
capybaras
因为
is
这个
like
店是
giant
很有意思的。
pig.
那你这么来到这里工作，就是你希望这样的地方吗？然后，好 ，not very good at interviews. Whoa. This guy.
Huh. Or maybe it must be their home or something like that.
This.
Not really a home. It's
Dude,
more just like
yeah, they don't give an F,
wooden
dude.
metal cage that they.
Look at
Kinda
their
sleepy.
legs. Look at the toes.
Damn, this cappy is so burnt out. They just want to like sleep in their kind of wooden. Oh, Matrix pistols. Pistol. Go Matrix.
I'm gonna rally the troops, everyone. Wake up! It's time. Wait, what else do they have here? 还有酒吧吗？哦，没有，是唱歌的吗？哇！
哦，这边有大一点的河，除非玉米蛇。
Wait, there's a big snake? Oh.
我很怕蛇。
Whoa.
What?
Well, they got more stuff here. Got a big snake.
Who's my next
Some
prey?
big.
玉米蛇，因为它没毒，
Oh,
玉米蛇是有毒的，
Oh,
但它
it's no poison.
牙还是没有处理掉，所以不能拿出来。
Okay, okay.
Why did this is bad?
What the hell is upstairs?
哎呦，
Oh, it's just the.
我看不了蛇，我要。
Oh, okay.
感觉它在我身上爬。Jesus. I feel like the snakes are like all over me right now.
Really?
哦，好。
I think you can hold it, probably.
No. The teeth is still there, so it might bite you.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as no poison.
No poison.
Oh, and Tundra
Not
fell.
really, but look, the snake
Even
makes
with
all of its food.
defense.
They eat rats.
Little mice. Fuck, they have a, what is this, a video game department? Dude, they have VR in here. What is this? They have VR. Yeah, what in the, is this guy to play VR chat? Ah, this place is wacky, dude.
That's not good.
Right.
Oh, they did it. Wow.
Chat, this place is
That's
wacky,
interesting.
dude.
Oh, is it because as each member died one at a time, did the bonus of the frontline troop kept going up? Is that what happened? Whoa. Battle that out.
If you pet him, he'll spit on you?
Do they take showers?
Definitely not. They look real dirty. That guy is dirty.
King Copper. Stop. Unranked and Negro.
You go. Go.
This is
He's
for
gonna
the
spit on you.
highest
Better
group.
hurry.
Cool.
Don't
You
tease him.
battle it out. Is it just the... Oh, it was like one at a time. This bonus, the Iron Will, allowed us to win. Gave enough time for Audie to do the damage, but at the same time...
Look at where has he been? Wait, he ran away. He doesn't like him. He doesn't like him.
This is... Oh, he's gonna get some ammo to spit on you now. Wait, do they have a tooth?
It's the Iron Will.
Look at all these fish.
Grants the power blows to the front.
Guys, look at the bottom. What the heck? They're everywhere.
You know
How many
what?
Teflon
This
have they
actually
got?
works out.
5 maybe?
Yeah, in a weird way.
This is so cool. Is that an
I could just change it up,
alpaca or a llama?
replace these two with Brutus.
Which is, it's not a Kaonima?
I forget the guy's name. Oh my god. The Kruger.
He heard it.
I'll use Kruger right now.
Wait, is it that or is it a llama or alpaca?
这个是羊驼吧？羊驼
What's that?
is
I need Coco to activate her ability. Like, it's too late. Kruger died. Damn.
你看他在看我。
Alpaca.
Mm.
She's taking us to the back rooms now, boys. Okay, by the way, chat, if anyone's just popping in, this is Wawa Stream. Welcome. We're at this very wacky... It's called... What's it called? Heaven Dreamland? I don't know what it is just as much as you don't. It's a animal haven with creepy artwork and dolls and vending machines and alpacas and snakes and capybaras and scary ass pianos that are haunted. I don't know, poker rooms, a bar, and a VR room, and we're just kind of walking through, guys. So welcome to China, baby. This is a great representation of what kind of wacky things you can find that just don't really make sense, but they kind of make. What is this? What the hell? It's a bird room?
It's Trisha's birdie's favorite.
Oh, it's a bird.
You can go away. You can go away, Isha.
Fancy bird.
I'm the filmer. I'm the filmer.
Jake. Oh.
It's touching me. Oh my god.
Does water like birds?
They're on me too.
That was fun.
Wow.
Put one on your ball spot.
Oh, I just
Hey, wake up. Look at this one, Jake. Look at this
oh
one.
no, the team's still up.
He's eating my hair.
Come out. Wow.
Team come on,
The
get
sound
through.
they make.
Oh, she had to go into this.
They're so warm. Hey,
Okay.
mean. They're bullies.
And I might do battle it out.
Okay, go.
Oh
Oh shit. Here we go.
back
Hey.
faster.
Oh shit. Don't poop on me, please.
Smaller class.
Don't pull on me, please.
No, you're always in time.
Oh, they're eating my
Give
shoes.
me-
Eating my shoes. Oh, they're little ants.
You have to be in the front.
Get off me. Ow.
You want to attack faster.
Guys,
Whoa.
They're so loud.
The Matrix
they're
pick.
eating my shoe.
Even the shoe. That was fun.
Hey, no bickering on my hand, guys.
They're
Look at them. 这是我的鞋子吗？
对他们喜欢补鞋子、补鞋带，因为他们脚不应该滑了。
哦，没有，不
好的，好的。
Look at them. Oh.
Should I throw them in the air and see if they fly?
No way.
1,
Please
2,
don't.
3. Okay. Hey, wait, they're going crazy.
Hey, little bird.
I wonder how many have accidentally got stepped on.
5.
Maybe. Dude. 好的. Let's go to the fat one. Look at this guy. No, don't poop. Please don't poop right now.
Please don't poop.
Okay, let's go. He's getting ready to poop. Please don't poop my
Which
sweater.
one? Which one?
The blue one.
Oh.
Don't poop on me,
Poop,
dude.
poop, poop.
Okay, he's gone. Ready? Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. He just bit me and then ran away.
That's funny. Sorry, the bird just like stabbed Jake. Bird just bit Jake.
Okay.
You can open your hand. Hey, no
They're
one,
too smart.
No one believes it. No one believes I am funny.
Let's see if they believe it. Hey guys, come. They just want my food.
He ate it. Look at this guy.
Look, he's like, huh? He's looking for the food.
Oh. Alright.
Dude, look at it.
Enough.
Because
So cute. 我这个应该蛮好玩的，因为是有个洞。对，这是一个洞。Look at my little holes for those birds. Yeah.
Whoa.
They're all gone. What? Was it like a leader, like telling them?
I mean, we don't know. They could be communicating. Oh crap, they're
Oof.
planning an attack.
He's right on
We
them.
should get out of here.
Attack the foreigner. Let's go.
This place is just getting wackier and wackier. What in the world is this?
This is trying to do
What is
it
going on
down.
here?
Dude, look at this. Look at the side.
Dude, what is this place?
Let's do heal.
So
Sandra.
然后这边是大一点的装饰，
Do something like this.
这个东西是
哦，
放在这边。
看到啊，他们是喜欢暖的地方吗？对。
因为你们都是恒温的，这个黑色的就是加热棒。
Chat, I don't know what's happening.
Oh. Yeah, Murphy's
What, like,
just
the owner just
in a
went and
bad
bought these
spot.
fire trucks. These creepy
That's in the
antiques.
front.
There's some lizards.
I mean, lizards are whatever. They're boring. Just sit there.
Damn, we lost our tank on
Oh,
20.
this is a water snake in here or something.
Is it? Really?
Oh no, it's just.
No, it's just lizard.
How do you say lizard in Chinese?
就是树蛙，这里面有3只小树蛙。
哦，frog.
Oof.
它都一般都躲起来。
Both of their spells were going. Okay, so in this instance.
There's some pepper
里
inside.
面那个杯子的后面。
Wow.
Oh, I think I see.
In a weird sense. Oh no, yeah, the moment Citrona got hit, they're gone.
This is like a scary dream, that's for sure. Wait, give
He's
this
gonna
to me.
cast another spell. He gets hit.
Wait, pick up the phone, see if it works.
No, it doesn't.
That'd be crazy.
Only Coco's attacking. Yeah, she can't let go so long.
It's like,
Eventually, she's gonna try to heal,
It's the vampire scene.
and then he's gonna.
what the hell? Chat, what?
Oh, time's up. Just a second.
I want to become as strong as Antandra.
What is this place?
Oh my god, this is so
So Murky can
What is
heal
the
for
hell is down there, Wawa?
a ton. He's doing no damage. Good now.
蓝蛇石龙，
嗯
这算是什么蜥蜴的一种吗？
Wait, is that a
Battle
Gila
down.
monster?
Yep.
So
So
poison
I
one?
will.
I'm not sure.
Not most character. I
Crazy.
think he
Wait,
has
what is
this
this thing?
thing.
这个有 poison 吗？你问一下。
这个有毒吗？这个没有。
Oh, okay, no, it's not.
Usually
I mean, I already know that
probably
the
not.
student's probably just cutting a wire. They're probably putting
Snake
on
in
there.
there. What if she just locks us in here, dude?
We're fucked.
Shuts the door?
And we just gonna be.
Like, what the
Living
hell are
with
these
pests.
these scary ass marionettes? Like, he did this.
Dude, look at the Mona Lisa.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look at this creepy
I'm gonna get
scientist.
hit. Try and heal. Also, Toronto went down. Damn, what the heck? Is it just random? Or is it just positioning?
You guys think this is wacky? Everyone Twitch Prime sub right now.
Okay, Seth got hit. I'm
Alright,
still about to
this
get
is
hit
as
again.
wacky as I get.
And I touched him
This
down.
is kind of worth it because this is just So
He got hit. And
this
hit.
is a pool. We're in a pool, by the way.
hit,
This is like a
healing.
jacuzzi. Look at I mean, look at the original tile. Like this was built on top of like a.
Yeah, I don't know. This boss has like, is it just like some sort of one-hit ability? It's all good. And belches, 56,000 damage.
This is.
It's all good. Yeah, it's
Hey,
just,
Zola.
No matter how it's obtained.
Free the birds!
Dude, what?
they're just aftermath. I could keep kind of trying to switch it up. Put Audi, get right to heal.
Wait, now we're going upstairs?
Can you put her back one? Put her here? Auto.
What the hell is in here? Oh my god, it's little freaking weasels. They're hiding.
Smoking? Them with the boss.
Wait, it could be up here.
Yeah, I don't know. This King Croaker has some
Oh,
sort of
they're ferrets.
ability where he
They're
just like
stinky.
one hit
Maya has one of these.
something. I see my unit getting hit.
哦，对，差不多是这么。
So people use their fur for the
No live
necklace.
because they both heal at the same time. He distances Astranis. Astranis had 100% health. And he just like has a separate ability where he just wham, just like one shots him.
Ah.
I think we're getting a little bit faster because we do have Audi doing damage.
那他们一般吃什么？有粮，专门的雕粮。哦、there's a food, like a special food for them.
Remember 2% you can't do it.
Just sleeping. What the hell is
Yeah,
this?
splash damage AoE just kills him. Yeah, 11 seconds, like some ability.
The boss seems like they love his animals.
So then it looks like, of course, Audie's doing damage.
Serious.
I mean, this guy's crazy. Whoever owns it, that's why I was saying, who's the owner of the place? They're definitely whacked out of their mind.
The owner's probably
They
a
gotta be
Japanese
really,
guy.
yeah, maybe.
Oh, now we can level him up.
Super,
I want to level up Murky, but to just kind
their
of.
vision.
很小呀，还对，这才2岁。
哦，
然后另外那只黑色的才1岁。
哦。
I'd rather have.
This is 2 years old. Oh, I thought they were much bigger than this. I've never seen them.
No, it's probably about similar. Hello, Lily.
Oh, my bad.
Be more careful.
For special equipment.
Just sleeping.
Good job.
没事，我不抱，我让他睡觉。
I am on
Maybe it
top.
wasn't someone special equipment, it was someone that doesn't.
Riz?
No,
Oh,
I'm just,
something.
Wait, what?
I'm just getting
Oh, they
some.
finally got that plus.
Getting some what, energy?
So the price
We'll make them
needs
stronger.
to match.
So,
Medicine's more potent, so
Your
the
assumption?
price
It's so
needs
fucked
to
up that
match.
the human use their
now
fur
they
to
are
like
stronger.
make clothes.
Yeah,
or
they're really
stuff.
comfy.
May the glorious rippling
Reach
flame
legendary
bless
powers
Show
you
you how to
to
hold it.
No, they have to. They get their next spell.
I am on Tundra.
哦，龙猫好，那我们
She's already legendary plus.
好的。
Her next step is mythic.
Dude,
means
I'm
she
telling you, I
has-
gotta know who the owner of this place is.
For her, like,
Dude, the owner of that,
He's HP.
the owner of this place is probably more interesting than anything here. Chat, this is wacky. Wait, there's an upstairs.
Jake, I think you should make him to spit on you.
I'm not. I think it's gross. Okay, you go.
You all right?
You go.
May the
Alright, fine.
glorious rippling
scared?
flames blow.
I'm not scared.
I want to leap and dance with joy.
Hello, little dudes. Oh, so stinky.
I'm just.
龙猫咪也在睡觉，但是不能抱。3个。哦。
Oh, these are chinchillas. We can go into the chinchilla
Press. Oh.
cave. Chat, chinchillas.
What the hell?
Mhm.
You can pet them, but you cannot hold them.
Dude, chinchillas are crazy.
Don't they have like the anime of this?
I know, but they're like one of the softest animals.
Oh, look at that.
It's so soft. Look at the baby.
Little giant chinchillas are giant
Poops.
mice. Oh
Little
no.
baby chinchillas over there chilling.
Actually, be careful.
Oh, that's so cute.
This is the chinchilla fridge.
Which one's the boss here? Tell me.
Maybe it's this one. This is the big boy.
They look like rat, or they look like rat and rabbit combined.
They're kind of like that.
Right?
Hey, little dude.
So chill.
Or giant
Just sleeping
Mouse?
beside his poop.
chinchillas.
Totoro?
Totoro?
I like they even have like little facts about the animals. They're really fast.
Oh, it's from South America. Indies.
Oh.
Indies?
The Indies?
Indies mountain?
Let me just
They're
pet
from.
a little baby.
So they are look like rabbits.
Mom and Dad, don't get mad. I'm gonna pet your little baby.
Rat looks like rats.
Oh my god.
Oh, we have the power. Oh no.
Dude, the baby is it's like petting a cloud.
Oh, they're so cute.
I think Audie has to be in the front. Or
Pet the
seems
baby.
kind
I'm a little scared.
We off to the side.
Hey, little dude.
Who's my
Let's hit
next
something.
prey?
I just want everyone to think faster.
Damn, it says that they don't
With
have the
the
wild
frontline
ones
support,
anymore.
with
Eating poop.
Jake,
For the god of
they said they don't have the wild ones anymore.
Oh really?
I'm not sure if that's true.
battle.
1922, America. Who?
Defense. And
Chapman?
Chapman?
Yeah, I don't know.
They got a lot of.
Look at that big head. Hey, little dude.
Nah. Oh, so cute. Is that their little toy? The chewing stick? It's coming.
It's like a little Pikachu.
Oh.
Look at it hop.
It's like teleporting.
Hey, little dude.
Yeah. I'm a little scared.
No, they said we can't feed these or can't hold them.
Yeah, because they might bite you.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a good
That's
one.
so
I
fast.
haven't got
let's
that.
go take it to him.
What the hell?
Yeah, give them some little pets.
Look at this one. Look at the. It looks like you. The
Little chicken
pose.
legs.
The pose. Oh god. Chicken legs. That is very skinny.
These are crazy. See, it is Totoro. I didn't know that he's a chinchilla.
Yeah, that's the anime.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's called a dragon cat in Chinese.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Good
cool.
defense. And
Alright, good night, little dude. Goodbye. Oh, sorry.
You woke him up.
See, those two are like so cute.
Please pet again. Please pet again.
Why?
Because I want to pet too. Okay, you pet first. She got scared.
I just wanted to go crazy. You know?
It's
Take it off. You didn't
Oh,
pet
okay.
it.
No.
I'm paying
Don't
attention.
use a finger. You
That's
gotta
a
pet
good
a little bit
one.
more.
I'm scared.
Why?
I don't know.
Dude, just pet the damn thing. Are you kidding
I
me?
didn't pet it.
Come here. Pet. Just pet it.
Dude, I'm touching air.
It's so soft.
I'm literally touching air right
Who's
now.
my next prey?
Oh my god, it's so
Yeah, they're so soft, yeah.
so soft, guys.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Damn, it's so soft.
I think he's woke something up for us.
好软哦。
I'm okay. I've held these things. They suck.
They suck.
I'm not a hedgehog guy.
Oh, Coco and Smokey don't combo. Smokey doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, these
So
are annoying
bad
for me.
for
You can hug this
Pikachu.
one if you want.
每人植物一个主圈，吃多会发胖哦。
这个被强行带出来。
可以亲吻抚摸。喜欢到你们的房间，请注意脚下。开关门时，
Freeze is with
Make
Coco.
some noise. This is
禁止
our
手
他有点
victory.
懵了。
His little feet up in the air.
暴龙猫，
好可爱呀！这
对
是男孩子吗？看不出来。
看不出来。
哦。哦，looks like a pig。
手套，将刺猬轻柔取出。
哦，好可爱。
Little hedgehog.
They all look like rats.
成一只球
I mean, yeah, they're all kind of in the same family, I
刺猬
think.
怕冷，不要在外逗留太
Crazy,
久。
dude.
结束后，请放回原处。
All is
记得
not
他们都在睡觉。
except for myself.
没事，我不抱
一
的。
个草圈，
I think they're all.
摸一下。
These are actually all nighttime.
大刺抓了就会
轻
疼。
柔抚摸。
It looks like a durian.
Aren't these all nighttime animals, right? They're nocturnal.
I think
Coco
there's
activate.
These are for sure nocturnal. You can ask her.
站起来，如果它是那种大刺的形状，
对对对，会
会
撑起来。
但现在它不怕了，因为我们才换了。
Can you ask her if these animals are nighttime animals?
他们这种动物都是夜那种
Nice. What team lives?
就是喜欢晚上动。主要的还是就是不多多从喂饱了，喂饱了睡觉，没事情干。
记得锁门哦。
But those are big chinchillas.
Pretty much.
We got more
Oh
chinchillas.
yeah.
Might have to step back one.
可以进入抚摸。
小尼 ，Thank you for translation。
脚下，
Yeah.
开关门时不要夹到
There
耳
we
朵，
go.
Camera time.
禁止手指伸
Oh.
到嘴边。
What's in here?
Ah.
这边是灰色的龙猫，
Oh, it's a different color.
That
Gray,
one just-
gray
磨
color.
这一刀会修
that one just needs
Oh,
to be
这样的。
faster, I think.
Oh, they're more aggressive. This said, the gray ones are more aggressive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The heck?
She said they're gonna attack you.
Kind of racist.
What do you mean? What? That's how they are. I guess maybe a different breed.
I don't know. I'm not a freaking chinchilla specialist.
That's what she said.
There's some turtles here.
Oh, you. Sorry.
Baji.
Brazilian turtle.
Hey, little dude.
Hello. Attack chat. Attack chat. Yes. Yes. Attack.
我们这边有一个那个
What the
是数字解谜的，你看你们感兴趣吗？但是里面都是那种带方言的普通话。
Oh.
带点方言，你看你们能。
You wanna play this escape
Cool.
room?
Wait.
Yeah.
Information shouldn't be like that.
是不是很黑呀、里面？是很可怕的那种。
Oh, they can randomly put.
他说会不会我
Carries
们
them
会
all.
没命了？他很怕。Yeah, we should definitely. Of course. Of course, there's an escape room. Hello, 羊驼。This haircut is funny. 就有真人在里面吗？哦哦哦，那就好。Hey. 哎，他朝我吐口水了。It's gonna spit on me. Sure. Is this washing hands? 这个是洗手的吗？哦，你可以先洗一下吧，你要洗的话。
密室也在这里。
I mean, yeah, up to you. Escape room. I mean, I don't. If it's dark.
是在这个里面。哦。Oh, I'm not sure. Chet, should we
It should be like
do it?
this. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Smokey can't get hit. Oh, there's no walls.
Yeah.
Let's sit there for
Oh, 这样的吗？I'm not sure if I want to do it. There's one go through the cube.
I see someone back there.
Ooh. Want to do it?
Go through a tube.
A tube, yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Should we do it? We failed every escape room.
Sure. 哦，那我试一下好了。
这边需要让它。
哦，好。
Oh, okay.
But lock the door and the stream.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, the stream might F, right?
Maybe not. Maybe it won't.
I don't know what really. This group.
You know?
Thanks for in here.
No,
Wait.
Alright.
No.
please let's not do this. I don't want to do it.
It's scary. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
没有吓人的。
Yeah. It's like a thinking, not like
Good
scary.
defense and
What's-
offense.
我想想我要不要玩。对。One second. Let me put the streams back on here. Okay, the internet is not working though.
This is our
Here.
victory.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's big F.
And it's big F and just go back outside.
这有没有其他的东西现在可以看，然后再决定要不要玩这个？
这就是第一关了呀。
哦，这是第一个。
这就是第一关，我们一共有5关嘛，这就是第一关嘛。
Good defense and offense.
就是它里面是没有吓人的，然后也挺简单的，它就是看那个视频，然后从视频中找出密码。
哦，如果不玩这个的话，我们还要去别的地方吗？
不玩这个风口，我就在2楼了，到时候就直接去2楼。
哦。
如果你 not sure. I don't like the smell.
Oh, the great girl.
Did you get it? Okay, 我先在外面坐一会儿。
That's because they're inside, like. Oh, the cop
哦，
works.
我可以先在这里坐一会儿嘛。嗯，我等一下再上去。Alright. Ooh. Okay, that was very stinky. That room has some weird smell. It's not normal. No, but outside it doesn't smell though.
It smells like shit, but yeah, that one smells kind of funky.
No, that door smell, that inside smells so like not the right smell. You know what I mean? Chat, hello? Are we back? And the internet is not the best, so.
I mean, this is very wacky.
Yeah, smells like a rotten something smell. It's giving me headache, not gonna lie.
Speak up! Who are you?
We're...
Are you Lady Alucia's assistant? We're so sorry! We shouldn't have overstepped our bounds. You see, this route just underwent transformation not long ago. We want to observe a bit more to ensure everything's perfect before pulling back. Are you and the client happy with the transformation results here? Aren't these wilders behind you new clients? Rest assured that the one we've worked with recently has nothing but praise for everything we've done.
Right. We're here to check the results. Can you disclose the name of your client?
That's a breach of confidentiality. We can't afford any information leaks. Since we have your permission, then we can tell you. It's Master Eomir from the Thorn faction.
Eomir?
Master Eomir, how is this even possible?
Oh, that old man. Is he trying to betray the forest now?
What's wrong? Do you know him?
Of course, we have a lesson to teach him. And you, Grove Killers.
Oh. Yeah, other stuff.
Good defense and offense.
Nice, we're still going.
I want to become as strong as Antandra.
actually, we're not even gonna battle our way through. Solo Crucible up with buffs. This is who's doing this fight? Just Brutus.
For the god of war.
Oh. They finally changed the targets. Can we beat this unit? Dude, he just healed like. Oh wow! Small gap in attacking.
Victory, the
That's
glory
crazy.
of which belongs to each and every warrior.
I think it's just. Melee.
Who's my
Blank?
next prey?
Make some noise! This is our victory!
Okay.
Curses! Why would Eomir want to corrupt the Lucent Tree? He no longer deserves to be called a sage.
Parissa, are you alright?
Please give me some time to come to terms with this.
Magister, your guess was correct. The corrupted roots underground here are spreading to the north.
What exactly does Eomir gain from corrupting the Lucent Tree? He already has influence, power, and a respected position. Once the truth is revealed, that'll tarnish his reputation and he'll lose everything.
Does he want to get rid of the faction system and control the Dark Forest by himself? That traitor! If only we'd found out what he was doing earlier.
Lawson, this is not the time for self-doubt. Nobody could have predicted Eomir's betrayal. What we need to do now is pull ourselves together. We are the only ones who know the truth and can stop Eomir.
Leica.
Right, but I can't figure out why Eomir would corrupt the forest. I've marked down the corrupted spots here. What's our next move? Shall we proceed to the Lucent Tree?
Look, there's something coming at us.
Here. Oh yeah. Well, what if the Cappy just wants to take a nap? It's just like, then the Cappy pie. Oh. It is acid affirmation.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
You have one ranger seed.
Good defense and offense.
Hey, try this!
to me except for myself.
Who's my next prey?
What's happening?
Spin them around whilst they rip.
Oh wait, I have to move the this the probably from gonna listen to them. Playoffs. LPL. First defense victory. Nice. Oh wait, let's. Can't I? They have new characters I can get? Yeah. What? XTD cut. What the amount is? No, I'm doing it. Let's get this. Oh, nice. Let me do it again. I might have should have probably changed the units. Yeah. Hey. Marksman. Alright. Let's switch. No. Oh, skip. Oh, I need to see this. Okay. Well, BLG is. Why are they doing Camille support? Red side TS is 2 towers. I don't think they're. Oh. Okay. So thinking about. Sure. Oh. No one. That's intent. Oh, no, I just think. Yeah. The one, this Red Side TES has 2 towers, and so they're losing their playoff match. They lose game 1 against BLG, number 1 team in the LPL. Oh, nice. That actually should give us. But not? I don't have experience the first time. Actually. Alright. Really close. Actually, we're extremely close to getting. Oh, Scarlito. Nice. We'll use this on. Good storm. Need a storm, dream storm. The Coco Citrona. She's 8 away. 3, 2, 2 legendary. Okay. Let's see the sample. Yeah, so trying to crits more. What I thought. It's important. The Camille support, they made it work? Wait, didn't I want to do History Thursdays or something like that? Didn't I want to do Art History Thursdays? I think so. Forgot. I think I was going to do. It's not like bug. It's not like bug. This is a heavy. The thick ass book. I think I was gonna do. Let me see my phone. It's a thick ass book. Oh, what the heck? What's going on here? Story mode. So the L's of the Rosestone are working with the Greyborn. Somewhat bad writing. That writing gets like a 6 out of 10 because you don't need to, from a design standpoint, from a writer standpoint, from a producer standpoint, you don't tell us. You have to show us. Then again, that could be another way to indicate the lack of capability of the villains. But I think I was gonna turn Thursdays into Art History Thursdays or something like that. Oh. So 4 a.m. Alright. I don't like the character. I don't like the character Audie. I will, could I keep pushing the character? Let's see. Oh, it's another Crucible. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. No. I do have Audie right now. No way. You know what I want to see? I need to fight against another 100 or whatever. What happens if I have 2 marksmen? What? The other character, Rise, they don't. Okay, they have an AoE range attack, but they don't change targets. They like lock on one target when they could be shooting this target. So Rise could just be shooting the closest target. It's just the walls, probably, I guess. Oh, thank you, Paul James Gaming. Appreciate the follow. Nope. I wanted to see the damage really quick. Okay, here we go. Open battle. What is this? That doesn't sound good. That just sounds bad. I just want to see what happens if both ranged characters are fighting. And then her ult. Oh, damn. He ran into a wall. Even with Audie, she can't survive. It's just a matter of time before tank falls. Even with Audie, yeah, but I just need to see the results. Audi did 59,000. Okay, and died. At least Rise did 121. Okay, we try it again. I can switch the positions. Let's replace Citrano with. Oh, we'll use 2 tanks. We'll replace this with Meek. We'll kind of center it. Look at him heal and run it. Rice activates. Heal, fire. Nice. The 2 tanks. 1 support and 2 range. The alt is kind of. I'll see how much damage they're doing at the end. Already did a little more damage, but he's also stronger, I think. The Audi's 109, and Rice is just level 100. It's about right, I think. I need to level up. Oh, because yeah, they're not in the lineup. Wait, what the heck? Oh, is it just the positioning of the character? Is their level? Oh. Interesting. Where's the tank? The tank goes to what? Interesting. Okay, let me fight against another. Stronger opponents. Two-stage fight. I wish Rise Attack just, I don't know, targeted 5 enemy champions and just kind of just. It's like the game has made her ultimate weak. Oh no. I think Kafka, the rig for their mouth is off or something. LPL playoffs. Upper bracket. Okay. I see. It's a big game. LPL playoffs. Well, BLG vs TS. Winner goes on to grand final. Loser goes down to lower bracket to play against JDG for a second shot. No chance at grand final. So like, technically these teams are playing in a very nice way of fighting. They're playing the game with no pressure. So they might get lazy in the draft. I'm sorry about the BLG vs TS in my humble opinion, but because they know if they lose, they get a second shot at like a lower team, right, from the lower bracket. The type of draft you're going to see is like doesn't have to be as clean. You know, they can kind of just experiment with the builds, really be more creative, but it's not like the pressure is under any of these two LPL teams because, like I said, they can kind of hold their cards too. Imagine you're trying to win it all, right? Imagine you're trying to win the championship, right? For LPL, you've competed for like 4 months or something like that. You count the off season, you've been competing for 6 months. In this instance, even if you're a coach, you're holding back. You're holding back like your drafts and your combos and your orders, and you're holding that back. Why? For the grand final. I guarantee you, these teams at the highest level, TS and BLG, even BLG's number 1, they're holding back like what they're going to do for like the 5 drafts in the grand final. Those 5 drafts you're only ever going to see in the grand final. So even now, just to kind of warn esports fans, you're still going to enjoy a great match, but just understand that they're like holding back their cards because you don't show your hand what you're going to do in the grand final. So BLG took game 1 in a decisive manner. TS only had 2 towers. TS was thinking like, okay, blue side is coveted. They went blue side. They got their picks, and they went really conservative. They went Maokai, went with Urgot, with Azir, super conservative. On the other side, I think JackeyLove and Mako must have told the coaches, hey, look, give me a chance to win the game. And the coach is like, okay, JackeyLove, if you're going to take the early game, we need insurance the late game. This might work. There's a wall plus 2 range characters. So for their draft, JackeyLove has Lucian, and his support has Nami. So they're going Lucian Nami. It's a classic combo. It's basically like they want to dominate the early game. They want to play it and try to win the game. Do bot lane, telling mid lane, catch your waves, play defensive, don't die, or defense. Don't get caught on the other side of the river. Maokai is perfect. Maokai can start, he's AP champion, he can start blue side top and then path through red side bot and immediately help bot side immediate gank. Or he can go red, blue, or blue, red, boom, like attack bot lane, or go blue, red, Gromp, attack bot lane. It's most likely going to path top to bot. So blue side, blue buff for Maokai. TS jungler is going to path down to red side and then help immediate bot lane. Or contest. I think it's blue, red, Gromp, contest, scuttle, and then you attack gank bot. Because Maokai could do that. But we'll have to see. So the match loaded 18 seconds of ads, but the good thing is with League is that you can watch ads because the first 2 minutes don't really matter. You know, if everyone's neutral in their wave state, then it doesn't really matter the first 2 minutes of the game. Unless some team is pulling off some level 1 strat. Most teams are too scared or chicken to do level 1 strats. And so, yeah, like they got a Veigar, super safe. Veigar is classic red side mid lane, straight up. Azir, almost like classic blue side, but kind of off kilter. Azir is usually red side late game. If you saw your opponent, if you go on blue side early, right? You're on blue side first pick. You want aggressive early game picks. The blue side is naturally early game. You get the first pick. Your first pick needs to like win the early game. It needs to dominate, be a power pick. Enemy team should they can actually auto attack back. And you better auto attack back. As an ADC, you better auto attack back. You're allowing unmitigated free damage to hit your champions and your allies, and you're not striking back. Azir needs to help. Azir cannot stand by and be this selfish. So Cream is already showing you that he's being selfish. Like, you see your jungler getting invaded. You better stand your ground. The waves, the first 6 minutes don't even goddamn matter. So This is a level 1 cheese bot? Oh, they are doing a level 1 strat invade. Holy shit. Blue side TS wasn't ready. Oh my god. Wow. He's gonna flank him. Jun's gonna. I think. Oh, Jun doesn't. Oh, Jun chickened out on his fighter character. Wow. Okay, never mind. That's really bad for BLG. You can't waste all that time doing a fake invade, doing an invade, and having no success. So BLG Jun, it looked like they were gonna invade, and they didn't. And it looked like they were gonna invade a second time, and they didn't. Okay, looks they're gonna go for the flank gank level 1 strat. No, they didn't. Oh, TSTN's like, bro, I'm gonna flash Q. Oh no, he's not. Oh, he's too afraid. Oh my god, he's risking it all for level 2 play? Dude, wow. What are they doing? They're wasting so much time. They're splitting XP. They're weakening the bot lane. If you do not make a play, you're soaking XP as a jungler and wasting time and crippling both the lanes. Do you know when your junglers come by and attack your lane for XP? They're literally crippling their lane XP right now because it's splitting between 6 characters. And you just wasted the flash on the Nami. First off, why did Mako flash? Because he got caught. Why did Mako flash? Because BLG On was like, I got you. He fired the Q stun from the Lux and pinched him against the wall. And Mako was like, if I get caught here, I'm dead. Mako has to flash out because of his dumbass and his spacing. Put him in a bad position. You always fight front of tower. Bro, if you're not level 3, right, is a Nami, your fundamentals, you should immediately think, as an enchanter, what can you do at level 1? Nothing. Okay, as an enchanter, what can you do at level 2? Nothing. You can't do anything to level 3, and you have 3 spells, at least do a full spell rotation. Okay, if you only have 2 spells, you're 60% power output of your character. You can't do jack squat as an enchanter. You're not a tank, you can't even get hit. So, Mako and Nami, I don't know why he's posturing like he's gonna fight. He's below 50% health. You're an enchanter with 2 spells. So then it's just like, dude, what? I'm like, oh man, that. Sorry, just pro play esports. I don't know. I think it could be nerve, and the nerve shouldn't be. There should be no nerves because if you lose, you fall down, and you still have a whole nother round of playoffs to go, like a whole nother best of 5 to go through or whatever. So the crazy part is Jackula and Mako. If they go early game Lucian, you have to win it. If you're playing Lucian Nami, you cannot lose the early game. Why are we clearing a ward and not securing gold? Like in what world are you out here getting 1 ward and you're not CSing? dude, what? If I'm a coach, I'm livid. I'm a pro. I'm like in VOD review. I'm like, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Destroying a ward and not getting free gold right now. Dude, in what world is? Oh man, yeah. What world is the XP from a war? I don't know. I don't know what Jackala's doing. I don't know if Jackala's throwing the match. I don't know if Jackala's playing scared. Bro, because you're missing autos, because he's not weaving in his auto tag, he's removing 50% of his own damage from his champion. Like, so you have to be playing scared. If you're not weaving in your auto attacks, you are removing 50% of your own damage output as a DPS. As an AD pro. It has to be Jackula has nerves, but scared, he's freaking out, maybe the pressure's getting to him. As an ADC, in these moments, you have to be playing perfect. And right now, Jackula's not. He's losing lane at Lucian. That's great. What the hell? Oh. I wanted to see what the range DPS was like for the character. Yeah, sorry, esports. Now, Azir winning against Veigar, that is very strange. Because I think Veigar's Q and Azir's soldiers are like the same length or something like that. It's more of a skill check, I think. That must be Knight slipping or something. No? And how does Azir even wave play faster than Veigar when Veigar has like an AoE nuke spell? What? Like Azir has to hit, his soldier has to strike like 3 or 4 times. And Veigar can just like drop. He like autos 3 times and drops his like nuke spell and it just like AoE splash damage wipes the way. What? And on top of that, why didn't Veigar just cage Azir so then he can't clear with his soldier? Like what? So that means is Knight so afraid or doesn't understand how to jungle track that he's just holding on to his cage? The most annoying thing ever is when you get caged by Veigar, you can't do anything. You're like dancing and trying to dodge his spell. So like, why is a Knight not caging Azir? Did you just take a face full of ult? Like what? Why are you even wasting ult? Like what are you doing? That must just be like the ego check between the players. There's no need to cast the ult. Oh, I want to see something. Resident Evil. Oh, oh, his damage. Interesting. Quite powerful. Nope. Anything okay? I think I have to like work together, like get this puzzle done. Oh. Oh my goodness, bro! If I have this, I need them to push. I need them to push the ball onto the thing. They don't get it. They don't get it. What am I doing over here? I think this is like requires teamwork or something. Oh, I think it just resets it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I know this is what we're supposed to do. I don't know. I'm not sure if we did that. Activate plates. Wait, activate plate 0. Oh. Like, why a little... Oh wait, hold on. Wait. get some water, cereal or something. I don't think you're supposed to build Shiv on Lucian. There's no need to go first strike either. Actually, you can't even pull off first strike because Caitlyn has the range. It's like, what? You go first strike when you have the range advantage. That's why you can go like first strike on Nara with his boomerang. You can go first strike on Caitlyn. Or MF because of her Q bounce or her E-poke. Or Jace, you can go first strike because of his like Hextech accelerated gate shot or whatever. You can go first strike on Azir too because he can hit. Or you can go first strike on Veigar. You can go first strike on Lux. You can go first strike on Ziggs. You can go first strike on Zera. You can go first strike on Vel'Koz. You can't go first strike on Lucian. Like, what the hell? Goddamn TS. They lose one game, just lose their mind. they lost one game, panicked, and then they just started did the head coach tell them to build this? Did the pros are looking at the head coach like, bro, like, what are we building right now? Like, what? Unless the coach lost control of his players said F it and they just built whatever they want. Oh no, this just looks real strange, you know? Okay, you're gonna play Lucian? Okay, is Tien going to play with the ADC? Is he gonna try to set up and make fire your ult, Tien? Oh my goodness, bro. Dude. Doesn't use ult. Negative 4 seconds. Doesn't use ult again. Could use ult right now. Nope, doesn't use it. Nope, could use ult right now. Oh, no, doesn't use it. I'm gonna say negative 50 seconds. Just like the enemy is caught in a river, you can pincer them between a wall. You have the rotation, your mid laner's nearby. You could literally 4v3 the mid lane. You could 4v3 the mid lane. TS right now. TS right now can 4v3 the mid lane. Veigar's not gonna roam. Azir can clear the wall. You kill him, bro. Cream, oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. What are they doing? They're just so dejected. He's like not even landing the ult. One dude's ulting, no one's helping him. Like Cream, all he has to say is, Veigar's dead. I need your help top. Ping, ping, ping. Or be like, Azir looking, Veigar kill threat. Go, go, go. And then like Tien would be like, let's go. And Tien like flashes the wall. Tien has flash. What was he doing with his ult? If Tien just ults towards the Veigar, they get the free kill. And Azir secures it. So this is definitely TS. They're playing scared. They're freaking out. They're like bad comms and like not listening to each other. Not playing as a team. Dude, that you could see it in their movement and like the bad calls. Just they're not communicating. They're not listening to each other. The pressure's getting to them. That's crazy. Jesus. If I'm the Maokai jungler and my Azir's like Azir looking, Veigar kill threat. Go, go, go. I'm Maokai. I'm flashing over the wall. I'm throwing my ult. Or I'm throwing my ult and I'm flashing over the wall. And we're going in. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. And then when Jackie Love was like, go time, he's just like missing his ult. Like Jackie Love's just like hit the green button, go time, and he's just like missing his ability, his ult. Like, dude, what are you shooting at? So it's just, you know what's so funny? Maokai has like 3 interruptibility. His ult, right? His W and his Q. It's like Maokai can single target engage into a champion, ults him, you get hit with the R. W's him, you get stunned with the W, and then he Q's you, interrupt knockup. He has 3 abilities to like for CC. So Lucian, guess what? When Maokai full on locks down an enemy to like, hey, we're gonna engage. Lucian is, and then the bubble from Nami on top of Maokai doing his like 3 CC, it's 4 CC in a row. So quite literally, with Maokai and with Nami, you have 4 hardcore CC. A 5th CC if Nami wants to throw in her ult too. Lucian can look at a target. They can be stuck for 5 seconds, and he can just do probably 2 full rotations of spells. So TS is playing scared, not communicating. They're like messing up. They're not following each other. Not listening. You fire ult now. Who's gonna follow up? Who's gonna follow up? Who's gonna follow up? Okay, Azir follows up. Who's helping Azir? It's a team fighting. The team better fight. Team better fight. You can't run now. Oh my god, dude. TS is just like they're still running when they have to fight. They're literally surrounded. They're literally surrounded, and they're trying to run like they're running scared, like chickens, and they're dying. Instead of you're in the fight, you have to fight. It's go time. And they start running scared. TS, hey, the lights are too bright for him. Like straight up. TS, the lights are too bright for him. They were like, here's the moment. Can you live up to the moment? Can you engage? Can you not panic? Can you team fight proper? And then, okay, it's go time. Azir's going in. Azir's straight. Ashrima shuffling, hit 2 opponents. And no one is backing up the Azir. That right there just showed you when your mid laner for your team makes a play and no one follows up, no one is communicating. They're not listening to each other. They're panicking and they're probably like disinjected. That is crazy. Oof. Just watching a LPL playoffs team just everything wrong. The number 2 team for the LPL like does not look strong. That's their number 2 team, dude. Oh, MSI is gonna be real fun. You know why MSI is gonna be real fun? Because Team Liquid has a squad that's like not afraid to fight. Like if the number 2 team in the LPL is afraid to fight, I'm gonna tell you right now, Team Liquid and FlyQuest, they're not afraid to fight. Like Jensen to me is still an incredible mid laner, and APA once he beat Jensen already made me think like, oh damn, like TL, they got a good squad. Oh, now y'all fight? See? Okay, so TS fight for real one time at 20 minutes and they win the fight. Instead of you weren't running scared. Damn, bro, 369 is playing solo queue right now. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know what 369 was doing. Right? Like if your opposing rival is dead, I need a replay. I wish I had a replay to watch what 369 was doing because I'm like, your opponent is gone. Why are you recon? You know, like the dude to match your lane pressure is gone. So like, what were you? Gone, dipped out. The jungler took the ult. Look at him. So yeah, 369 and Bin are both matching each other's wave state. Cream, what are you doing, bro? Bro, like, clear the wave and then move. Why were you moving and then clearing the way? So they're already like, they're like moving and not thinking. I said, hey, think and then move. And you don't want to get into an instance where you're just moving in the game and not thinking. And right there was an instance of the mid laner. He's just moving. He's not thinking. You need to be thinking at all times and then move your character. Yeah, don't have any mindless movement in the game. You should already be thinking 6-10 moves ahead like you're playing chess. You should be already thinking, oh, I'm making this play. I know what my second play is going to be. I know what my third play is going to be. So let's just go back to coaching. How players are coached. It means TS. It shows that just any TS, maybe their gameplay might have fell apart. Maybe the coach didn't train the players on what to do in the mid game and the mid game and late game. Maybe the coach did train the players. Maybe the players are just their fundamentals are going out the window. Pressure's getting to them. The pressure should not get to them. It's game 2 of a best of 5. What? Like, Maokai, you can't walk around afraid. You're a Vanguard tank. He's playing the game like he's a mage, you know? Like, dude. Oh, I can't wait for MSI because Team Liquid. That's good. Team Liquid and FlyQuest, they're not afraid to fight. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Like I said, I know Jensen's like a better mid laner, and he's gonna match up well with all the international mid laners. And now that AP just like MVP LCS championship, I was like, dude, I think TL has a really good mid laner that can match up against like anyone in the world. So other casters, other fans of other regions are gonna be like, bro, who's this American mid laner kicking our butts? Like, he's gonna be trash talking too, getting in the heads of the players, dude. Oh man, it's that really pulls apart the opponent. Same thing in basketball. Basketball, you talk trash. NFL, you talk trash. And baseball, you talk trash. There's some weird etiquette in baseball, but they still talk trash. Hockey, you talk trash. But like, when AP is gonna be trash talking other enemy mid laners, he's gonna get in their head, and he's better than them too. So it's just gonna take him off even more, and then they mess up in their fundamentals and capitalize. That's what happened to Jensen. Jensen let it slip. The reporter asked him, he's like, "How's APA is trash talking?" And he said, "It kind of got to me a little bit." And it was like, "Oh, dude, you can't." Well, one, you shouldn't say that, but like, if he was honest, it got to him. So kind of. And Yan was really pissed because Yan was like super humble. Yan was like always better than any of the enemy ADC, but he was like quiet confidence. And then finally, once he won the championship, it was like his own notion to himself. He's great, and then he talked his shit in like the final interview. So I think it's gonna really propel them forward. We have American 80, the Yeon, a young American pro 80 carry, and just put him on a marksman. He'll ball out. Let him be the shooting guard. Let him be Steph Curry. Let him be Klay Thompson. Let him be Michael Jordan. Let him ball out. The APS mid laner, you need to think of yourself as like a forward, where you're doing offense, defense, you're setting up plays. Really, once mid laners realize that they need to set up plays for the ADC to slam dunk, get in that crit power damage, that's when League really shows you the pinnacle of teamwork. But when mid laners play selfish and they try to like secure kills with mid lane champions that aren't really designed to secure kills, that's how you see kind of selfish acting. So really, the AD is the whole point of like the glass cannon, the glass sword, ADC. The difference is that they're supposed to be designed for the crit. Increase in auto attacks allow for more variable damage output. The DPS to crit allow for larger spikes of damage. Unless your mid laner has some sort of crit item, your mid laners are all about zoning and roaming. Roaming for assassin and fighters. Zoning for like Juggernauts, mages, marks in mid lane. And even then, I still wouldn't do the whole marks in mid lane. You're really casting your ult? Dude, that... I don't know, Tian. I don't think Tian knows how to play Malcolm. He launched his ult at like a Make-A-Wish. That wasn't even... What were you praying for, dude? Like, he launched his ult without knowing his ult distance. He was hoping it would connect. Now he's running. Cream, bro, you better hit classic. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm not doing that strategy battle stuff. TS, it's not that everything that could go wrong went wrong. It's that, like, I feel like if red team fights there, they win. You know what I mean? Like, Veigar cages them in the Baron pit, probably stuns 2 of them. Jinzhao probably stays alive. Bin goes for the flank, he gets a kill. Elk secures another kill, and then you just rout the enemy team, and all of a sudden it's like, I bet it's a 3-1 trade. I bet if they just fight, if red side just fight, I bet they 3-1 trade, get the kill. Oh, that's a big ass crowd. Oh, the pressure. Oh, it's the crowd. It's the pressure from the crowd. It's the pressure from the crowd. That's why TS is playing so bad. There. Ooh, that means the European pros are, I don't know what they're doing. They're just playing pure off hands then. If Athena is saying what is true, she's saying she's listened to a lot of LEC games. She's saying they like kind of question their maneuvers and positioning because they don't know what they're doing and they're just trusting on their hands. I don't know the Australian. Only Athena would know. Oh, he says bet? He's saying BET. Did Cream forget they have Baron buff? He's just like, oh, take that tower, take that tower. Oh, how do you not attack the tower? He's going. Take him out, take him out. What was I thinking? He TPs in and dies. For one. It's an even game. They lost the golden. But BLG had the Baron buff. And they had the lead earlier. And they lost the Goldie. And they threw away their Baron buff. Interesting. Wait, are there? Oh. Waterlyn is heading at Capybara. Wait, they're still here at the Capybara place? Oh, they do. They do. Good on. Avocado plushie? The avocado plushie looks like it's the easiest. No, but he's right though. He's right. Actually, what Jake is doing is he's jolting it just. He's jolting it just enough. He's trying to. How can I describe it? If you if you go like this, right? You're grabbing the object. He's trying to throw the claw at an angle to where you draw it one way to grab and then pull it, but hopefully it kind of. But it doesn't. Think of it like this: force momentum is only going one way with the drop. You can add more force momentum, potential kinetic force, by swinging the claw. This is another. But Cat bars are still kind of weird because. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Also, you have to find a plushie that's, of course, not stuck. So that's a part of it too. Yeah. Oh, actually, actually, that has potential. The reason it has potential is because it moves. But it's an angry bear. See? No, you found the plushie that like wasn't stuck. Um, Just they just sitting in their food. Oh yeah, it's an albino raccoon. No. interesting thing with the raccoon or the red panda? A llama or alpaca? Oh my goodness, dude. Just got scared. The cat took the llama's water and just tossed it on the ground. They run this joint, dude. The cat took the llama's water and just tossed it on the ground. That's why, like, the pet store kind of owners, you know, trying to brush away the kappas because they took the water. Oh man. Oh, giant snake. What's the big ass snake? Right next to its food. Is that bad for them? The snake is next to their food. The snake cage is right next to like a guinea pig cage. The guinea pigs cannot be feeling, you know, calm. They live right next. Oh, I bring pros. Very interesting place. This place has like a poker area, claw machine, petting area, arcade machine. It's nice. Jake is like, it's like a bar, just food. Oh, poor plushie. I think this kind of says it all. Bro, Yes. Oh, Dreamland. Okay. Dreamland. It's like a spend time show. Okay. What? You're in China? You're trying to get some real Chinese food? Eating American food in China? Mm. Hey, awesome. Mm. Oh, there's Waterland. I'll streamer. She's with Jake, her boyfriend. They're in Shanghai. They're at a Kabar Cafe, or aka Dreamland. Looks like a place where there's cute animals and chill. Thing to do. Oh, they're doing the thing. They're just getting a taxi, making plans. They're about to. You just buffed a collie? Bro, you know I was playing Zack, man. Champion it. They have to adjust Skarner already? Oh, I think he's doing too much damage on his W. Hmm? No. They're just talking. You're watching Billy B Gaming? Is that what the LPL's on? The LPL must have some sort of like lotion sponsor or something. Unless it's like food or something. There's like products on the table. I don't think I've ever seen. That product company must be spending a lot of money because why are they taking an added spot on the LPL desk? Oh, nice. They have a good sized crowd. This is decent. It's like theater style. That's a fancy notebook. If she's saying blue side's broken, that means the series must be tied 1-1. No, well, blue side just gives you first pick, so it's just you get to set the what's it called. The blue side's supposed to be you're building your team comp. Red side's like you need to make adjustments to the enemy, or make adjustments to your opponents. So blue side sets the tempo, gets the power pick, gets to build their comp they want to build, and then red side's supposed to be like kind of building a comp but only like really trying to counter synergize. Is it tied 1-1? So yeah, as long as I have the desktop audio muted, then we're not using any of the official broadcaster sounds from the LPL, and that's kind of like that's where the main kind of payment comes from. You know, so as long as I have their audio muted, that's their main course of their thing. Casters aren't being. On top of there's 3 levels of delay. So 3 levels of delay means the game is not live. We're already behind real time. Like an image in a mirror is not real, is what we call it. The image that you're seeing is a projected image. Well, how can I explain scientifically? You're staring into an image of a mirror. The phantom image or the image you see is not in real time. Light has to travel its current position to the mirror, so at all times, anything that's in is always delayed, normal, or real time. Every image you see in a mirror or any mirror has to be projected photon. It is in itself a copy, travels light particles, reflecting back off a silver screen, mirrored, or what we call not real time, antimetric image, scientific thing. So yep. So the moment Athena said, "Oh, blue side must be overpowered," is because remember she said I already knew it, both things are 1-1. Like, I didn't have to care about the end of the game. She already. Which means I must have missed like 2 key fights, but either way, it just goes back to blue side. So they believe Callista is so powerful. Well, Corki Azir. Corki Azir have always been. Is Ashe ban-worthy? Is Ashe ban-worthy? Dude, what? Are they behind a patch? Or are they... Is this something I don't know about? Yeah, Cogwalk Poke, Nyla, 3-eye engage. Union Soul Execute, Card to Scale, Twisted Fate, AP damage, Twitch, Hybrid damage, Zir, Team Fighting, Zeri, late game, Jinx, late game. Ash, okay, she's strong. I don't think she's ban worthy. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would say like Kog'Maw is here and here. So Kog'Maw, it must be like a patch behind or something. The LPL. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. I think the LPL are playing on a patch that's like 2 weeks ago. Something. Like 2 weeks ago or last month. I think that's what's happening. And I think what happens too sometimes in tournaments will, I think, lock in their draft. And they don't allow another draft to like, if they're playing on a previous patch or something for the whole tournament. It's kind of kind of good, kind of bad. Kind of good because it makes it easier to strategize. Kind of bad because you're like playing from behind compared to the rest of the world. Remember the LCS and the world are playing like real time with their patches, but I'm wondering if the LPL is playing a patch behind. Quinn, dude, what? Damn. I think BLG just wins. How does Lee Sin and Quinn combo? How does Lee Sin and Quinn combo? What are they doing? Like if they had like a tank. Let's check this out. Lee Sin doesn't want to kick the enemy back towards Quinn because Quinn doesn't want to hard engage into any of the enemy. Like, doesn't make any sense. Like, if Lee Sin kicks the opponent back towards Quinn, Quinn doesn't want the enemy flying back towards him. That doesn't make any sense. The only way this would happen is if like the top laner and the coach and the jungler were just like all three of them just like not on the same page and something happened in the draft selection. Maybe is the coach telling his jungler to play a certain way and he's like trust in the solo range poke Quinn, or the only scenario is like the player that Quinn just overrided his coach and teammates. It's just like, bro, I'm playing Quinn like I don't care. I'm like, you can make Quinn work top if you have like a Juggernaut or jungler to like hard CC engage and try to slow and lock down the opponent so Quinn can like needle in their attacks. But and then Lee Sin works as early game if your top lane's a Juggernaut or tank, because then Lee Sin can kick the opponent back towards his tank or Juggernaut and they can hard engage on. Lee Sin should never kick back the opponent towards his Quinn because Quinn doesn't want to get into melee range of whatever's being kicked back at them. Yeah, I don't know. And Renekton wants to go forward. So even then, Lee Sin already has a hard time trying to fight Renekton because they're both fighters. Renekton has like a built-in stun and can like dash out. So Renekton can just like slice, stun, auto slice, and then dash out. Lee Sin's like standing still, like holding his foot. You know? Oh yeah, Callisto wins early game. Well, no, Callisto and Lucian are both early game. It should be an even fight. It must have. I missed the neutral. Wukong is also a fighter for the early game, but what are they doing? Is he gonna auto him down? Oh my goodness, he gonna auto him down? Oh, he's gonna flash auto. What? Dude, what? Wait, but why? But why is Nami getting the kill from the support? Bro, Quinn is still. Actually, Wukong needs to stick around. Yeah, but look at the bot lane. 13. Yes, 13 CS. Jackie Love is at 13 CS at 4 minutes. He's not even at his wave yet. He's at 13 CS at 5 minutes. Is that all? Is that all because Jin died? I did not just see that. I did not just see that. Dude, my support just flashed forward. This is the #1 team of the LPL. This is the oh, they have a Durex. That means too many people are having so much sex in China that they have to have the Durex condom commercial, like wrap it up. Like, you know, there's they're like, how do we get to the youth to use protection, use condoms? They're like, we need a Durex commercial for the pro scene for the L. Too much sex and people aren't using protection. Classic. But back to the pro scene. So, this is the #1 and #2 team. Okay? I have confidence. I have full confidence in Team Liquid and FlyQuest to they're gonna make some noise in MSI. Come on. Leah's fun. She's Carrie Merritt. She got jokes. From time to time. Oh, Team Liquid dominate an early game? Oh man. Aragon is. Oh, they just baited in Lee Sin. Baited Lee Sin thought, oh, I'm gonna go in. Not until Wukong. Oh, not until Wukong. Dang, you got the. Mako lands the bubble. Tian's like, I'm going in. But like he forgot that Wukong had an ult. Ajun was just basically saying, at least saying go in, I'm gonna follow. Oh, 10 minutes. Ooh. Oof. Jesus. Couldn't be me. Same thing I told I Will Dominate like a few years ago. It was like hyping up TS. Okay, as package. It's actually a good angle for Corki. All he has to do is flash cast his ult. He's just a flash cast his ult. You the flash get in position ult back. You flash forward ult back. You're gonna use your bro. That was what are you doing? You didn't do anything, Corki. You didn't do anything. Corki twice. At 1, 2, maybe 3. His angle to attack was his team is right here. He could have flashed down and ulted back. Flashed down, ulted back. Because what you're doing is you're trying to place your Corky ult to where your opponent doesn't want to walk over it. So you had two positions. When they were getting pushed upriver, you could have flashed all the back. When they're oh TS, bro. Oh TS. They can't do it. The light's too bright. Oh, but I will say, yeah, I'm not impressed with LPL. This is your number one and number two team, and they're just like fumbling. LPL's number one and number two team. Lollygagging, fumbling, tripping over themselves, bad comms, playing scared, like clicking and not thinking, and then thinking and then clicking. They're like dejected, they're nervous, the fundamentals are like falling apart. If they lose, you just down and play. You're in the winner's bracket, you're supposed to be better, right? Unless JDG is gonna pull off a Team Liquid and like, you know, underdog line from like the lower bracket and win it all. No, chat, I think. BLG has a 6K gold lead. Hiroshima has delay. Broadcast has their own delay, real time. Then I might own delay on mine. I think it's in real time. Like 10 seconds, whatever. He's probably 10 seconds back, and then even from the road broadcast, probably back another 5 seconds. Oh damn, BLG's just like. Remember during the draft? Yeah, but that draft made no sense. Still their 6K gold lead. They have their dragon lead. They have their tower lead. And they're playing blue side. They're never nicked in. List this 314, just ramping up. So like it looks like BLG wins. But no, coach, dude, you didn't hit anything. Okay, he should be fine. Okay, never mind, he's not fine. That's comical. That's pure comedy. That's pure comedy. The Quinn angle, and then just like that. The Quinn angle is like pro players thinking it's their time to shine. It's now, and then just dies. I wonder if 369 didn't want to play this, and his coach forced him to play it or something. That's what. Like, Quinn works at stopping Juggernauts. The whole purpose for Quinn to counter Juggernauts, and no one on blue side is Juggernaut. Nickton's a fighter. Wukong's a fighter. Azir is like a hybrid specialist poke damage. This is early game. Marksman, and then Renata's an enchanter. They're like a poke mage enchanters. So Quinn is a marksman, but Quinn is only by the poke down Juggernauts. If blue side had like a Juggernaut top lane, a Juggernaut jungler, then sure. Or Quinn as a marksman is there to beat Juggernaut and tanks. But blue side does not have a Juggernaut and tank. All I heard was the flank, and then I look over and Cream's dead. Oh, 2018 G2, yes, was probably their strongest team, and all they needed to do was keep that team intact. roster. Glad I did the exact same thing. But why did Athena just send out the notification? Why did it go off at 5:44 a.m.? Is that a delay? Is that just how the notification went off? Oh, thank you, Laura. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm not saying like it's over, but you know, 14-4. For sure, Billy needs to win someone. I'm missing. Oh, this is the lady that was like poking, poking the back. Dude, is May eating in line? That's weird. Oh, wait, Jake. Wait, what? You saying like, why is this lady pushing me? They're not going anywhere in the line. Where we at? Kai's gaming? Damn, she's gaming. Oh, ad break in progress. No, no. It's kind of weird. No, Kitty was already out. Or Athena, aka Kitty, she already streaming at 2:40 a.m. But the cell phone notification popped up like hours later. You could just do it. She's gaming. Oh dang. Oh. Thank you, Laura, for the follow. Damon is back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, gotta feed the cat. Gotta feed it. Hmm? Oh yeah, get you. Tricky. Why did she? I say